Wow. Wow, literally I just disconnected and reconnected. Disconnect, she pours water. Oh, so you guys did watch me pour the water and that was where it cut out? That's kind of funny. You guys saw up into the water and then so I poured water and I guess what you guys missed was me wiping down the table. That's hilarious. The computer just got scared and was like, no, 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 no. Well, I'm sorry for that. Oops. Now, where's the best? I think that corner is going to be the best place to put it. So let's wheel her out here. What do you mean old ladies don't use their IV stands for this? I've got the fabric for Talon and then the fox, the fake fur, the gorgeous fake fur that Mama Dis gave me that I'm going to find some use for with Magd. I gotta put these guys off to the side. Can I just hang this here? Would you hold this? Oh, that doesn't even seem like it should happen, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Can you just hold this too? Can you hold that? Oh gosh, overachieving. Awesome sauce. Here is the skirt. Mad Moxxi skirt. Actually, it goes... I don't know why I never hang things up appropriately. I saw up to the point where you put down the bag to your right. Oh, okay. Okay, so it cut out ever so quickly. There it goes. I was like, I thought this goes on one of my hips. My skirt, I make it high-waisted. That way I don't have to worry about something like riding on my hips. But what I've done is I took a stamp and I printed on both the inside and the outside. Well, now I need to do a bum and hip roll. Obviously, I'm gonna do the same thing because I'm crazy like that. So let's take naked disc down. Sit there for a second. I need to Transformers or, you know, Power Rangers, Voltron, whichever transforming creature you like. Yeah, so you had to wipe it down before I started throwing nice things up on the table. You need to do a couple things. Robots in disguise, though. Let's, take the top off. I've made a sock. Here we go. So I don't want this metal top here to eat through my mannequin. And I do believe I've got a line that I've drawn. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. So I thought. How do you tighten this thing? There we go. You just don't know your right from your left. I'm just gonna tighten this here. I've got a little on my finger here is a piece of a roofing. Don't ask questions. So it's the rubber that you would use if you were gonna be laying down roofing. I used some of the strangest things. I had some of it laying around, so there's that. And then I will put a sleeve over top of it to protect. It was on the left. You can't prove it. Oh man. Cause she does have a little bit of a hole. So I will bend it over. Then I will find my crotch. Oh no, I'm gonna have to put it down further. Because I'm not gonna be able to... How far? Alright, we're gonna have to experiment here because we're gonna have to put this... Let's, alright, so we won't set you up to be forever. Okay, that's not too bad, but I still need you to go down a little bit further. Whoop! Sorry, I didn't mean to drop you like that. That's kind of abusive, wasn't it? Not a whole lot, just a little bit. And it's just so they can fit underneath these vaulted ceilings. So again, I'm gonna just fold that over then this time around. Up the butt you go. And it'll give me a more snug fit. Cool. Perfect. It's like boob to boob, right? We're good then. That's weird. The announcement channel in Discord just posted you were live again. Yeah, it's because we disconnected, and I don't know if I should point fingers at OBS or at Twitch on that one, but yeah. When we disconnect completely and have to reconnect completely, it will unfortunately do a bot post. Just shove a pipe up a mannequin's butt. Well, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. And this goes around the back. Because I'm lazy and have a feeling I'm going to be taking this on and off a bunch of times, I am just going to grab some monster clips off to the side here and clip it. That way too I can put it on here looser and move it around if I need to. As soon as I say that, I am going to move it around. I want... Is this the front seam? And this is a back hip seam. That's just a butt. Yeah, I think it's supposed to go. It's supposed to go short. Maybe that thing does go in the back. It's been a while since I've worn her correctly. So, I don't remember what side. It's this side. That's the thigh side. Okay. Oh, I don't remember the last time I wore her. I don't remember. I don't remember. What? I put a stupid thing on again. Ugh. I mean, you look great. I gotta hand it to you. And it has double buttons because I was tired of, and I didn't want, you know how sometimes during the year you just enjoy a couple more pieces of pie than the other days. I have that issue, and so I figured with 2 buttons, worst case scenario is if it's on a pie month, worst case scenario is I can just out it to the wider button. That's not the case, but I haven't had to because luckily all my pie has been going to my ass and thighs, and bees can't be seized. So I did pull the extra fabric from the same dye plot. Yes! And then I went and I pulled my stamp. So you may not know that I carved out the stamp. So this is the stamp that goes across her whole entire red dress. And then this stamp is what I used to do all of that dress, inside and out. Was this guy here. We are going to be using one of the stamps again. I'm kind of in the air, so I've got a question. I would love your input. What should I do? Tell me what to do. This Halloween, should I make a mask that works with Mad Moxxi, or should I purchase one of those clear masks that have the filters on the side that you can see through? What are you feeling? What do you think? Because if I did the clear mask, I could do makeup. If I just did the Mad Moxxi mask, I would do it in the red with the print and a button and all of that jazz. Just some thoughts. What do we have in here? Warbler? Oh, those are the Warbler pieces. Buttons, bias tape. Oh, here, I can show you guys some of the stamping extras. So here's what one of my test pieces that I was stamping on. So you can see the stamp pieces. They looked really cool. This was the boob that ended up being brown. Yeah, see? It looked real cool. Another brown piece. I actually should... So because I am taking this to a competition, I am gonna pull out some of these pieces that are a little bit more of a oh, what is that? The hell is it? Oh man, oh man. Just wondering what I've done here. Oh, that was some good fabric. Okay. I don't have a lot of leftover extra fabric, do I? Oh, did I dye that? Oh. I did. Oh man. I don't remember doing all of this work for this costume, but I've dyed multiple dye plots of fabric. Yeah, look at this. Interesting. So that it would match the exact colors that I needed. I stamped bias tape. Oh, because I needed specific color. Sorry, it's been a while with the pandemic and everything. I didn't even bother to pull any of this out. This is just blowing my mind right now. We made a bunch of our own bias tape. That had to happen. But like, wow, why I did this much work for her? Huh. Oh, here's the horsehair that's in the skirt. Oh! I wonder if I could get some... Oh, I'm just thinking of extras now. Ben bought... Oh no, replica of Dis herself. So right there, I'm just sitting behind myself. That's just me. 3D scanned. So my dress form is actually a ditto form. It's a 3D scan and mock-up of my body. I went to a ditto form, and they scanned, sent my body measurements and scan over to a gentleman who CNC'd it out of foam. They then put it together, put a jersey sleeve over top, and I can either hang it and have a free form dress form that's got kind of the thigh areas that I can then fit a bathing suit to, or make like underpants for, or something like that. Or I can hang it like I do, or have it, you know, like I do now, where it's a little bit more stable. She's not gonna, you know, sway to and fro. Alright, where's my mouse at? Let's head over. The weird announcement channel on the... Oh, yeah. I did hear that. Sorry, Joe Monkey. Do what you feel comfortable with, I guess. Just... would be clear mask on... So they say that it's a 3 months anti-fog, but if you spray with an anti-fog, you shouldn't have that issue as well. I don't know. Your crossplay is on point, so I can see that you're paying attention. Well, yeah, well, I just didn't know Flight Dragon. I'm like, I did all this? Oh, really? Don't remember all this. But obviously I did, since all of the little fabrics say are here. Dang. Dang! Oh no, I just rolled that ribbon up! Oh, alright, well I can roll it back up while we do this. Alright, Raiders, let's see what we have going on. We have, oop, not even into the battlefield. 45 allies on the field. As soon as we get to an average of 20 players, we will be able to get Stream Raiders affiliate. It's exciting. I'm excited. Alright. I'll make everybody fast again. Speed demons, go! Go, 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 go! The thing I'm worried about with a clear mask is moisture building up and making the makeup run. So I did look into that, and they did say that if you talked a lot, they noticed that moisture would build up around the chin area. And I'm like, okay. I just had a friend of mine wear the mask that I'm looking at to Wizard World Chicago this past weekend. And so I am tempted, well, I mean, I'm not tempted. I'm going to be like, hey girl, hey. How did you like it? Pros, cons, worth it? Because she too, she was wearing it when she was donning Tiny Tina, and I was like, I kind of want to do it for, you know, that same Poipus. Not the Tiny Tina, but, you know, the Borderlands. So put this carefully back in there now that we've gone through it all. Cosplay as Cree. Oh no, I will be cosplaying as Bad Moxxi. I've got all of her pieces and parts made. I just have to edit some things, fix some things, tidy some things up. Finish some things, dare I say? Va-va-voom some sections of my human body. Body yaddy yaddy yaddy. If you can't grow your own hips and bum, just make it. That's what I'm going to do. I'll put this in here too. Oh my god, the poop train! With everything that happened this past weekend, I felt like I was. Alright, let's open up the captain's chest here. We've got 15 gold going to Little Cloud Strike for those 12 kills. Enjoy the gold. Don't spend them all in the same place. I know you're going to, because that's the only place you can spend them. Papstio, enjoy your archer scrolls. We're gonna keep it going. Ooh, I'm gonna collect these. Templars. Okay. And I want to head up. I want to go this way. We've got a 4 skull next for a gold chest, so I am going to lay down a heavy hitter, if you will. Go tank, go. This way. And raiders, again, I will place down battle plans. Do what you do best. I am I'm a little perturbed that it decided to start and stop on us like that. Anger face. Let me see. My phone just buzzed. What do we got going on here? Oh, my phone's dying. Well, I mean, that's something to warn me about. In 10 minutes, when it tells me I need to take a break, we will, when you find something you forgot to put away into the bag, but like you've zipped up and pushed all the air out the bag, so what are you gonna do? Just shove them in there willy-nilly like, and this is why that bag got organized to begin with. This, I don't want to ruin you. I will have to put together a book of some sort to take with me. So like the photos that we have already taken and I've already compiled and put on social media and on my website, I will have to neatly put together, like, let me show you. I have one. And you know what? A part of me thinks that maybe I'll just... So here's what I did. This is the mock-up I did for when I got disqualified from the competition, the same exact competition that I am entering in 2 weekends I got disqualified from in 2018. It's either all funny, chat, or none of it's funny. Alright? It's either all funny or none of it's funny. A Mad Moxxi mask would make that makes fun of Handsome Jack would be funny. I didn't you say to put like a mask and then it says just the tip? But I feel like that would be sexually suggestive. I mean, I feel like it's up her alley. I don't know. But here, so I had to put together a book. Here was my original mock-up, my design, and that was the issue. That's why I got disqualified. Is because Scarecrow from DC Batman, they told me since I did not use a specific and exact reference and that I just Mod Podged the Arkham as well as the homage to the old school villains, when I put my design together, that they disqualified me. And so what they did was they gave me a certificate that they scribbled out what it was originally for and then just made me a counter prize because I mean, my craftsmanship was on this. Right? And so, like, this is... I will be doing something like this for Mad Moxxi. It shows all the fabrics that I used. All the references that I used, but this time, it'll only be Mad Moxxi references. Like, I went and deep dove through the New 52, as well as the old, like, 90s cartoons that we grew up with. Ugh. And then, it's a write-up of what I did, how I did it. I even put actual pattern pieces in this one. I don't think I'm going to do that. Look at how cool that is. So cool. 3D. Some of my first 3D printed pieces were for Scarecrow in 2018. My whole entire bodice, all of my what is it called? Corset was made from burlap. So like, there's my corset pattern. And then, here's the thing. They disqualified me. So then I asked for my book back, and they go, oh, you need that? Are you motherfucking serious? Of course I need that. It's got my goddamn patterns in it. You twats. Sorry. That was for that one. What do you mean, no? You gonna keep my book? Are you out of your mind? There, look it. Original glove pattern too. Like, are you kidding me? They tried to say, oh, you need that? Yeah. So now I just know. I know this. Like, everything was in here. How I made the gauntlet. My scythe is literally just over there. But yeah. Keep in my book. With all the patterns inside of it. Gotta be high. So I'm gonna do something, I gotta do something like that too, but knowing what I know from a few years back, We're gonna put less is more. I need to pull up pattern number. Hold on, I wrote it down on my phone. Oh, I just realized I didn't have this screen over. I was so taken aback. I need pattern number. Let's see here. What do we have? Simplicity 8162. And that's gonna be around here by you guys. I've just gotta be on the other side of the computer. That's a McCall pattern. See, I really wish that I would have organized these a little better. And there's just a random box. Why is there just this random box? Oh. Yeah, that's what I would do too. Just stuff a random box there. Right, here's one box. Are these McCalls? Only McCalls? They look like they're only McCalls, don't they? McCall Simplicity. There's a Riddle Simplicity, but that's a couple McCalls. Another Simplicity. Most of them are McCalls though, by the looks of it. Yeah. Yup. Okay. In Joanne Fabric's most recent ad, did you see what they did to McCall? They have 70% off their patterns now. They're no longer doing like the $2.99 or $1.99 patterns. They got too big for our britches. Is this it? No! This is the one that I thought it was! No! Do I not have it? Don't you dare. Come on, why would I not have picked that one up? That thing, you're like, I could have sworn that I would have grabbed that one. 85. Bunch of McCalls. Stupid. No. No. That's not got what I needed it though. I need the one that's got the bomb, so it's 8160. Okay. Okay. Hold on. That was only 2 of the bins. Cross your fingers, cross your fingers, cross your fingers. Victorian skirts. Oh, we've got come on. 83, 87, 81. Dang. 84, 82, 87. No, I don't think I have that pattern. And I've got a lot of patterns, as you guys can see. Oh, 816. No, but it's gonna be the same. So, ay. One more box like this. Oh no, yeah, it's just. There is. Why make something when you can? What is this? What is? Oh, that's not. No, bad disc. Leave that down. Oh man, just opening wrong things. Oh, I just hit you guys. Sorry. Didn't mean to give you guys the abrasive love tap right there. Oh. All right, I need you. Last one. Oh, I see a lot of 8s. How bad did I bump you guys? Not too bad. You guys aren't bumped too bad. Just a little bit. 8, 3, 7. 1, 5. 8, 3. Oh, that's a great men's suit pattern. 8, 1. Same 8, 1, 9, 6. 8, 1. No. got those lovely sleeves. That's a great pattern too. 838282. Wow! And I pick up some of the most randomest of things, and that's why sometimes I just assume that I have some of these patterns, because, like, why wouldn't you? I don't have it. Oh, man. Ow! I'm just throwing Sinemius' shoes over here. Oh my gosh, I hear you, I hear you. Oh man, it's just gonna keep going until I get myself over there to turn it off. Don't stop fast now. The moment is here. Born to make history. Or at least, empty our DQ. Well. I thought that, today we were going to be, moving and grooving. And now here, okay, so at least I know that they've still got it in stock, because it's an 8162, so it was the last, like, 2 seasons ago. It was, like, 2019, so... Simplicity 8162 pattern. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. And then Joanne Fabrics. I know that they have. Oh man. Hydrate, yeah. I just wish it was a little stronger to hydrate with. What's wrong with doing that for a cosplay? They wanted a cosplay done verbatim from a reference, and so when it says how does it look compared to their reference, they gave me a 0. 0.000. I mean, it's either all funny or it's all funny. It's all funny. Dang. Okay, so let me check the Fabric Store weekly ad. I know that they have coupons for sewing stuff. When is... I could just go get the ads downstairs. Oh, Butterick and McCall patterns. What about Simplicity patterns? Or was some Simplicity patterns like last week? Ooh, Simplicity patterns. 21 to the 24th. Ugh! I gotta wait that long? '18th. Hold on. 21 is just like this weekend, right? Okay. Okay. So right. So right. So this weekend, I just didn't want to have to pattern it out myself. I just wanted to be able to use somebody else's pattern. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're like, maybe I don't need all of that, and... Not the case! Not the case at all. Yeah, so I'm not gonna lie, what I will do is... all this brown on my desk is from when I did this the first time around. I might as well stamp all the fabric then. It's gonna be a hell of a task, but when I can go pick the, because why don't you just run to the store during your next 5-minute break and pick up, you know, since you live just around the corner from Joanne Fabrics. No, that'd be great, except for I'd be spending $20 on a pattern, or I could just wait until the 21st and get it for $1.99. So, like, I've got to be fiscally responsible, and that is the only way to be able to sustain one's cosplay hobby and or obsession, if you will. So we are going to, I'm so upset with myself for not having that pattern. We are gonna write this down now. So simplicity patterns are gonna go on sale 10/21 to 24 for $1.99. I remember when they used to only be 99 cents. Those were the days. And I need simplicity pattern number S8162. And I'm almost positive that it... Give me the envelope back, because I want to see if we have a manufacture date. That way I can just verify that it will be... Yeah, because they're newer patterns. We should be good. I should be good. It's fine. And I'm going to... Where is... Okay, so I just wanted to screenshot all that. Making sure that I got things right. Friendly reminder too that at 1 p.m. is the Warframe stream, and this week it's Miabyte. So at 1 p.m. today, Miabyte in the community are going to be kicking it from 1 to 2, and then at 2 p.m., 2 to 4, they're going to be raiding Rainbow Waffles, another friend. Then tomorrow is Lady the Lottie. Yay! Oh, and then it's our friends over at Angry Unicorn, Pyra. Oh, so cool. Where are we sitting with our fundraising goal? They've unlocked, as a community, we've unlocked the 3-day affinity booster at 70. We are sitting at 71,600. So close. So close. And then we're only halfway through the month, so alas. Bored Ponya, that shop and struggle. Right! Well, I don't want to... When I went to go pick up the fabric paint, so I will be mixing a couple of different types of paints together for this. And if my creepy collection of what I've kept for Mad Moxxi is accurate, hello Thomas, I think I kept... I'm disgusted with myself. The container that initially had that color in it. So and I'm giggling because I made this, and it would be that it was like your college years when you make something inside a separate container. Oh, why? What is this? Oh man. I think this is it. Remember when your oil paint teacher tells you to put a mixture that you're going to need inside a no, I don't think this is it. No, this is something different. What is this for? What is this for, Ashley? What did you do? Why do you have this? This is for something. This has to be. This has to be. This has to be for Mad Moxxi. There's no one else that this random tube of gross paint could be for. I need a white piece of paper to test this out. I don't even know. There's like some shimmer or something in that. I give up. What is going on, you grossies? Let's see here. So I think that I, somewhere off to the side added some paints together. See, I think this looks a little bit more I don't know. What would I have used this for? Oh, what's the crust around the top look like? And it still looks like it. Alright. Unless this is what I used as an alternative. Because that does look brighter. I'm second guessing myself and what I did. I know that I used this for Mad Moxxi, but this doesn't look like the paint residue that is all over my stamp here. So my thought is this the paint that I used to outline things? What did I use you for? You've got like shimmer to you, and I would have used you to line something. What? What did you had to have been used for Moxxi somehow, somewhere. Oh, there is some sheen to this. Shut the front door. I can't believe we're going to be testing this out as much as we're going to have to. I'm so happy. Getting close to Halloween. It is Umbral, and I am just trying to figure out what I did last time. I'm almost positive I used a bunch of fabric paints. I thought I did. Dang. Let's see what we got going on over here. What did we... Hey, I did. Guess what? Another container of paint that's got paint mixed in. I did. When you come to my studio, if anybody ever visits my studio and decides to come upstairs to hang out and you're like, yeah, no, let me just grab some paint. Don't ever assume that the paint you are grabbing is what's going to be in the container. It's just... Okay, this is what happened. This is what happened. Listen to me. This is what happened. I only used brown toffee paint. Had to. Had to be the only case. But on a good note, I did get brown soft matte, and I don't have brown soft matte. So that's just, you know, a happy... Because I didn't know, like, hey, do I need the brown soft matte as I was getting the tulip slick? And I was like, I don't want to have to come back out here, so I picked it up anyways. I had a 40 or 50% off coupon. Whichever one got 40% off and one got 50% off. Whichever one was more expensive. I think this one was more expensive because it's got, like, the little applicator tip. Springborn, hello. I have a label maker, but it's downstairs. You know, not label making things. And then, I did not mix black with that paint. But I did we're gonna put this concoction back. I can't throw it away because 1, there's a good chunk of paint still in there. 2, it's conveniently sitting next to an empty bottle that wants me to put paint and do something of the similar to it. I'm almost positive this bottle's like, hey, how come there's no paint in me? And the part of me is like, you know what? We could fix that today. I will wait. It's gotta be fabric paint, and it's gotta be the fabric paint that I used to outline Mad Moxxi. Why wouldn't I have just used this? Big squeeze. It's beyond me. And I liked the big squeeze so much I had to get it in white. Oh, paints. Alright, we'll put the pod back. I'm not gonna lie. I need a hole in my head. I am going to... Can you see me if I'm over here? Oh, you can't. Oh, that's a shame. Let's just... Kinda. Now you can kinda see me. So over here is where I keep all of my printmaking stuff. And so like I've got a bunch of extra printing blocks to carve on, but what I'm looking for, not the inks or the, oh, my masking. I don't know if that's good or bad. Why are you, turning nuclear on me? I need to start doing, some more traditional art or all of my supplies are going to expire. Okay, so now I need to find my plastic boards. Found it! Okay, I need one of you, not all of you. Just one! Preferably the cleanest. Can I ask that? No, this is... Why would you then pull out the one that's got the most gunk and crap on it? Oh my god. You need to clean your shit off more. There's just... I pulled out one of these print boards that I also do mono printing on as well. And mono printing is where you would paint on this with watercolor, and then with a wet piece of water paper, you lay it on top of it, and you have one mono print from it. But some of these are just caked in clay. Can't help but laugh at myself. I get my roller wheel out. I do have speedball, like actual ink, but we're not going to be doing anything ink shirt related today. What is in here? Are these just a bunch of nibs? Yep, they are. Okay. 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 We'll lay that over there. I don't need extra crap laying around. We'll take you guys back to the center of the room a little bit. Alright. We will move this so I don't get it on anything. Cleaning up. I do want to be able to print as much fabric as I possibly can in one go. No, we'll have to use part of the table. I was going to see if I had an extra table in which to put my roller and all of that on. But if I put that here... Can you guys see that if I leave that there? Kinda, sorta, maybe? Kinda, sorta, maybe not? We'll use just a roll of tape. I just need something to assist with keeping this bottle in an upright position. That way the paint doesn't want to fall to the bottom. So I'm just going to literally sit it like this, but off to the side here. I want to use up all of one container before opening up a new one. However, it is that time where I need to take a little lady's bathroom break, if you will. Yeah, we're going to print all of this. And you know what? Lay down a tarp. Where is that tarp that you have? So what would happen if... Oh, did I throw it away because you were trying to be clean? That's fine then, just make a mess. You do you. You do you. I'm gonna just drop that in order to kind of kick you out of the way, if that's alright. So I'm pulling apart small pieces for right now. I am going to move the keyboard completely. Feng shui and go. Perfect. But I have a feeling that the just gonna push some sewing machines around a little bit. Do as I say, sewing machines. Get out of the way. Oh, you know what? You can come right around here, though. Oh. That way... Perfect. This doesn't need to be there then. That way I can use this footstool as my keyboard. My keyboard caddy and mouse holder, and get out of the way type of shenanigans. We will put beverage behind us. That will need to go on the charger, so when we come back upstairs, we won't even have a cell phone with us because useless! I am hoping that whatever pattern I end up using for my bum roll, I shouldn't need more than this for fabric, right? Right? You would hope. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna leave it laid out. I'm gonna do this piece as well as the bigger of the two pieces behind that I set on this chair. So this first one. Yeah, I'm gonna need something heavy to set on top of it. I guess I could just use these for right now. Because what, that's there. Alright, I'm gonna end up doing a little kid bathroom dance here if I don't make my way to my first break of stream. So you'll have to forgive us. We have been streaming for a little over 2 hours. It may not look like it because we had a silly don't play or like a silly break in our stream. You gotta love OBS and Twitch when the brother and sister rivalry is at its peak. Yes, I am gonna do the bathroom dance here. Dis, done anything yet except bladder? I have. We've been doing a little bit of Stream Raiders. We do have a Stream Raiders game going on right now. We did some SFX, so my prosthetics that we were altering and touching. We did some touch-ups on the prosthetics that we're going to be using for tomorrow's stream. Hydrate, Blight Dragon. I'm like discreetly doing the little kid bathroom dance. Just want that pod to look great in the background. It can't get pushed over any further that way because there's a heater right down there, and I opened up the vent today. Took some pliers and popped that top off. But alright, let's Stream Raiders. Okay. Not thinking of the bathroom. This is a 4 skull. Oh, I worry. Okay, we'll just hope for the best. Hope for the best. Silverwolf, hello, hello. How's the crafting going? The crafting is going well. Crafting is going well. We've got what we needed to for tomorrow taken care of. The next time I will poke at those prosthetics will be tonight, just to make sure that the sides that we made for our neck are setting up appropriately. Then we'll paint it, and we'll apply it, do a full application and painting tomorrow during stream. Then we will do a bunch of Warframe. I've got platinum to give away as well. Today, I need to fill out myself a little bit more. So what happens with my Mad Moxxi cosplay is when I wear her, I lose... my love handles are just too squishy to be of any use in body to my form. So what happens is when I put the coat on and then the dual belts, I lose that pear shape that Moxxi has. And so as a way to combat that, I am going to, with the same fabric, I've got my stamp out, I am going to print both sides again. And I'm impressed too with how well this is holding up on the inside. That's exciting. We're going to print both the tops and bottoms to do a hip and butt roll. That way, the va-va-voom will always be there. So that's the game plan. But I found out of my plethora of patterns, I don't have the one that we want. I've got the one that comes before it, and I've got the one that comes after it, but conveniently, just like Valaglarios' pants, I don't have that pattern. Valaglarios' pants, though, is now a vintage pattern. Like, they don't make it. It's out of stock, so I have to purchase that from eBay. But this weekend, we said, what was the 21st? I should be able to venture outside the Wizard Tower, grab the pattern, and then come back here. The fabric should be all prepped and ready to go. We're going to print it today during stream. So I've got my printing block already good to go. We did some paint exploration. That's the best way I can call it. Class, we did some paint exploration. We looked around my acrylic paints and fabric paint section. We said, these pre-mixed bottles of paint that you never labeled, do they go for Moxxi? Yes, they do. Oh, we should do a trial print with this little scrap, though, before we jump into the good stuff. Oh my gosh. And so, yeah, I was just going to dive into printing on this really nice die plot that matches that without even second. Ooh. Monkey enjoyed the flying rogues. Ay, does. Ay. Alright, we can hit them all. I'm going to come down here to this 3 skull. And then we're going to hit 2 loyalty chests right in a row. I'm going to lay down a barbarian up here. And then I will place down some battle plans. It did look like, before we switch screens over and I take a little break, that I had hit a quest. Yes, I did. Get 5 kills. Huzzah. How are we doing with the rest of them? Slowly but surely. Ooh, we can collect this. 5 more barbarian scrolls. Those are what we needed. So hold on. I can level up my barbarian, can't I? Alright, so we need to pick us a Brawler Barbarian, a specialized melee unit that deals 40% extra damage to other melee units. Heroic Barbarian, a specialized melee unit that deals AoE damage and grants nearby allies 40% damage boost every 7 seconds. Wild Barbarian, a specialized unit that deals AoE damage over a wider... Oh, I'm going to go with the Heroic Barbarian. Or do I want to go and melee, AoE, nearby allies? I really should be thinking about boosting you guys, because you guys help carry me. So I'm going to go with the Heroic for the assist. Heroic for the assist. Made it to level 20! Yeah! Specialized units. So I've got 1, 2, 3 more units to get to 20. 3 more units to get to 20 to complete that one quest. Slowly but surely. We'll get there. We'll get there. Alright, I am going to, I was like, oh, I'll quickly stamp it out and we'll test it out beforehand. If I test it out beforehand, what will happen is, the paint will start drying up on my printing block. So, I don't forget what we're gonna do. We're gonna take little tiny scraps. I can put this off to the side for now. And we, just so that you don't get confused, are going to print only on the little tiny stamps, or the scraps, when we get back, to make sure that it's going to look exactly like that. Because it's been a hot minute since you've touched this project. Alright, I am gonna go, and you know what? Oh, we should wait. I'll go get Stitch, too, when I come back up. I'll bring the big cat with me and see what happens. What's the worst thing he does? Stands in the paint? I'm used to that. So used to that. Alright, again, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome. I am Disfusional. I am going to take a little bit of a restroom break, make sure I stand up and walk around. In the meantime, I'm going to drop my socials into chat. Please feel free to click on that Linktree link and see what I do outside of stream. We did just post some new Valaglarios photos up on socials. You might enjoy them. I hope you do. In the meantime, drop those units in Stream Raiders, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. I brought His Highness back with me. Yeah. What do you want? You want these treats? Is that what you're looking for? Hmm? Hmm? Are you looking for treats? Here, do you want to roll over for everybody? Can you lay down? And roll over? I know you can. Can you roll over for me? Can you roll over? They love you. They would love for you to roll over for them. Could you roll over? Yeah, you are online. Could you roll over? Come on. You know what to do. You know what to do. Come on. Yeah. No. No, 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 no. Can I help you? Look at you can lay down. Can you roll over? Can you roll? Come on. Keep going. Keep going. All the way. Come on. All the way. All the way. All the way. You're not gonna do it? There's nothing behind you. Look it. You gotta roll over. I know you can do it. And there's no little cat here to frustrate you. And not let you get your treat. I'll give you one. And then here. Can you just put your bum bum down? Just put your bum bum down. Don't put your bum bum up in the air. Come on. Oh, oh, oh. You're so close. Come on. You can do it. He's like, I've never done it on the table before, though. It's just like, I'm gonna just lay my... But when you keep going toward the side where there is stuff, I'll throw my stuff on the ground just so that you can roll over. You're so close. You're so... I swear he knows how to roll over. Come on, roll over. You're just the smartest cat in the world, and I know you know how to do it. Can you do what the other kitten is too baby to do? Come on, go all the way over. Yay! I only brought so many treats up here. I gave them a bunch when I was downstairs. But, yay, Stitches! You're the best! And I literally just kind of threw everything on the floor just for you. Just for you, cat. Hello, Have. Oh, bless you. Bless you, you sneezy kitty. Oh, I still have the... I was so excited to show you guys Stitch rolling over that I didn't even put it on the big screen. Just until I fall asleep. All right, Have. Well, you have, if you go silent, sweet dreams. Trying to train my bunny. He knows he can do it on the floor. If I looked at him and just gave him the motion, especially with the incentive treat behind. But did you want downstairs already? I thought you wanted to hang out with us. Didn't you want to come hang out with us, Stitches? What are you doing? Oh, pardon me. Phlegm. If you want to go downstairs, let me know. I'll take you downstairs. You can't go in the... Oh, you found your scratch post. I put a super tall scratch post in here just for the cat. What'd you want to do? Huh? What'd you want to do? Oh? Oh. Okay. That works. I mean, we lost our musical jams for a second, but as long as you're happy. We're just gonna go to the next one then. We're having difficulties with our musical selection. Oh no. What are you doing? I can't see around you. Sister in human form. Oh. I don't know what you plan on doing. You don't know... He's like, I love it up here. There's no little kitten. No little kitten wiping his poop everywhere. And this is... No. He just headbutt me so hard. Just... Stitches, and this is why you're everybody's favorite. Oh? Thank you so much for letting me pet your face. Oh my gosh, how did you know? How did you know I wanted to pet your face? This is one of two, the little one's trying to grow up to be just like you, huh? People say you're massive, Stitch. I don't think you're that big. Oh. I have to paint. I have to paint. Stitch is 9. He'll be 10 next May. Well, I guess this upcoming May. And at the end of April, Puck will turn 1. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Nice kitty. Stitch, people like you. Yeah, no, that's definitely a command. That's how when I'm in the gaming room, you can call them, because the gaming room sound will hear through the basement, like the main floor. Okay, I have to do some painting. How do you feel about that? Do you want to go downstairs and hang out with your brother? I think that's a no.
Hey girl, hey, and hey Stitch, hey.
Hey Stitch, hey! Hello Ruthless, I hope your Monday's doing well. Hi buddy, I'm gonna have to wipe off all the cat hair now. Before I can, because there's cat hair and everything now. I mean, it was my own doing, but... Do you want to go downstairs again? Want more treats? You just keep giving me headbutts. Yeah, so this is my art studio. I have a like a gaming streaming studio on the main floor. I call this the Wizard's Tower because it's got the vaulted ceilings and you have to like go up. Come on. Come on. Come. No? Yeah, alright. Say goodbye to your friends. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to them. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's, I'm gonna go take him downstairs. That way he doesn't get his little paws in some paint. And, I'll give him a treat before... Oh, your little toes are all clammy. It's chilly up there, isn't it? Little clammy toes being up there. There's your little brother! Just come here. And that too. What you will do to make a treat from you. What he does, I tossed a treat and he went like this. Just just to make sure that there's no way that other little kitten got a treat before he did. All right, let's do this now. So I am going to be testing out. So much cat hair everywhere. Ooh. I've been here from the sister stream and the Glarios stream. Thought I was all in the same. Thought it was all in the same place. Oh, so I mean, it's the same house. I'm literally like one floor above. Daughter, when I game and play video games, and when I do my live makeup application, that's all right below this floor. But when I'm up here, or when I'm making something, whether it be a cosplay or I can make my messes up here. And then there's a door I can close behind. But sister and Vala were in the same room. This though is a different place. This is a different section of my house. Welcome to my humble abode. So again, we have our stamp here that I've already cut out and used to print that. We are going to get the cat hair off of this too. We're going to do some test prints and see how. So I think last time I just used this tulip stuff, and we're going to try it again. Just like I would with printmaking, I'm just kind of squeezing it out. I'm going to try to use as much of this old bottle as possible without feeling like I'm wasting my time. Thank you so much for those follows. Same room. This is the only separate room. Monday, we do Monday Mayhem. I call it Monday Mayhem because I'm usually not playing video games. We get a little crazy. Welcome in the Monday with trying to get done some things that I need to. There would be no way I would feel confident playing with liquid latex around my computer system. Do you want to know how you get a divorce? That's how the husband divorces you. You poured liquid latex on the keyboard? I'm sorry! Right, so I am going to just coat my... And because it's not sticky, that's why I wonder if I mixed something with this. And let's see, because we haven't done this in a while, so we're just... see what happens. Wedding extender, perhaps? I just think I need to use it a little bit. Wow, that's exactly how I did it, huh? Well, what do you know? Huh. I mean, I think I put a little bit more paint on it than before, but... Yup! Okay. 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 I wonder... because it's not... I mean, I guess... I'm just carefully making sure that I apply the paint and don't... I wonder if I... You only live once, and I'm lazy, if you guys have not figured that one out yet. So I globbed it on this one. Let's do another stamping and see. 3D print a tray with a textured bottom to help the roller roll. Oh, no, 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 I don't. No, 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 I'm good. Because I don't want it to be a textured bottom because I want to be able to, like, scrape my paint and all of that. The UW monitor, the Naga, the half-X tower. The rest I can replace without much time. Yeah, that looks like it's supposed to. This is what I wanted to know if I could do. Hold up! How messy would this be? I wanted to see. For science. Because then I can just roll it out again. Didn't turn out that bad. Though I don't know if you can tell the difference, so. You can't tell the difference, so I don't think it matters. And where do you put wet things to dry? Just looking for places I can destroy. You know when you just get that look in your eye, you're like, wherever I place this is gonna be dark brown. 5-minute warfare machine. Oh, I can just put it on top of the trash can. That's exactly where it should have gone. Perfect. No mine. What I do need to do though is wipe down some of the areas where I let it pile up, and because I keep moving things around, I never know where I leave things. Something tells me you should be closer to proximity. Paper towels. Ah, the sound of battle calls us. I'm just getting a little bit of water. I've noticed that in my haste and childish actions with this poor stamp, I have to be careful because the more I use this, the more I am degrading the actual stamp quality. So I need to actually do something with this instead of just messing with it. So I'm going to clean it up a bit because I've got gunk in areas that does not need to be. Did I draw lines or did I just go to town? I think I just went to town. Okay. Okay. Stream Raiders, eh? Let's head on over. Oh, am I just leaning it? Yeah, well, and then you wonder why you destroy your stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I've always wanted to learn how to sew. Hold on. Handsomest door? 1992? Sorry, your username had. I was like, what is it? Does that really? It does say that. I'll show you guys. It's really not that hard. Even when you F up a sewing machine, it'll still do what you F'd it up to do. Like my Husqvarna, which no longer wants to sew normally, just wants to sew galvanized wire, which, I mean, is fine considering how much galvanized steel I sew, but really upsetting when you're trying to sew something else through it. Alright, Raiders, we have 34 allies on the field for this 3 skull. I am going to place... Something tells me... We'll place Killing Battle up here and see where we venture to. Go team go. Go team go. Thank you so much for all those follows coming in. Mocaps, hey hey. How are you? And why the sound of death. I almost. Oh! Okay. You know when you have one of those? I had one of those. I'm gonna put some tape at the top of this. Because I don't want to hold it. I know. Could I get any lazier? Don't test me. Oh, look at, there's just liquid latex on my... Well, how did you get on the roll of tape? How did you... This is disgusting. Why is it all over my tape roll? Oh my goodness. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh. Alright, and I'm just gonna tape this up here because I don't want the fabric to slide and I don't want to have to hold it down later. So I'm taping down the selvage area. Adam! Hello! You missed my story of poop earlier. I guess it is about time that I explained Puck's Pooptopia 2021. We call him now Poopy Puck. I just want you to know that one. Pervy Puck has since left. Oh no, don't tape there. Tape where you're supposed to. So I'm just gonna give it a little tug and tape it down up there. So again, just taping the selvage line. A part of me, I'm going to. I said part of me just wants to iron it right down to the table. I think I'm going to do just that. Thank you so much for that follow. Victory was ours. Widescreen John with 14 kills. Ooh, 50 gold. 50 gold. And we're going to randomly grant Thomas the other 50. Alright, so we are the first of 2 loyalty chests. We're going to be doing 2 loyalty chests back to back. We just got lucky. I am going to place down my epic satyr. Oh my gosh, how cool. I really do like that skin. And we're going to drop down battle plants again. Alright Raiders, place those units. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. I'm going to drop my social link inside chat. All month long, we have teamed up with Digital Extremes and Warframe and the Quest to Conquer Cancer. Fundraising for the Princess Marguerite Cancer Foundation. So if you do have it in your means to donate, you can find that donation link inside my Linktree link, as well as at the link that I just dropped in chat. If you need it a little later and don't want to drop in a command, you can also find that link inside my channel panels right below our video player. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Monday. I did some prosthetics at the beginning of stream. OBS and Twitch decided that they were going to bump heads and have a feud, but that's okay because we were switching things up too. And I'm making some edits to my Mad Moxxi cosplay. I gotta wait for the iron to heat up before I just start spreading it around. I want that va-va-voom body, so we're just gonna make bum and hip rolls. The pattern that I wish to use, I don't have. So in the meantime, we're gonna print across the entire fabric, prepping it. And then hopefully within by what? Thursday? Friday? Maybe Thursday, was it the 18th? Or the 21st. So yeah, Thursday before stream, I might run out quickly to pick it up. Let you guys know if I'm victorious in my endeavors. So I am just taking a iron across the fabric, trying to assist any wrinkles out in the most lethargic and half-assed way possible. I don't even know how to lie about it. Just, I mean, I probably should have pulled out the iron to do this, but I thought, nah, let's just do it on the plastic cutting mat. It's the same exact place where I'm like, yeah, let's just print make right on top of it. What's the worst thing that could happen? It sticks, because that's what happened the first time around. How can I, of all things, remember that after a year? Well, The markings from that brown skirt are still on this cutting table. Oh, you live once. Alright. And I know when I've applied enough heat to it because the cutting mat below will want to start to warp. Yeah. Ideally, we will take Moxxi to a cosplay competition the last weekend in October. She hasn't seen the light of day. We took her to Astronomicon, worked the crap out of her. Took her to C2E2 last year, and that was one of like the first wears of her. So I had to make some adjustments. But yeah, it's about time we finish her up. Give her the self shading that she's been waiting for. I'll let her walk across a stage, or at least enjoy a convention. A part of me is thinking that I should draw lines on this and not just assume that I'm gonna be able to do this. Oh, wow, you're growing up so fast, Dis. You're drawing lines. So what, this here is 1, 2, 3, we got 4 by 6. Alright, if we just did where's my markers? I am going to use water-soluble pencils because it is, oh yeah, we're gonna use white. I was debating on it, but yeah, we're gonna use white on the brown just so that I can see it better. That gold artillery. How to make prosthetics. Just get an iron board and a raw dot. Don't do that. I don't think I could recommend that. I don't know if and I think if I do this, then if we go on this side and I line it up, if I square it up as they say, right? The fancy terms. And then going down from there, we'll use a quilting ruler. And I think it would be easier to have them in the 4 set, so I'm actually going to lay this out on top of here just to make sure that if I draw it every 4, yep, okay. So for the first one, I'm going to set it 2, 3 at 2. Oop, I'm just gonna lay across my table, don't mind me. Draw that marker at 4. Hit it up at 2 again. And then we're gonna go so I am just drawing the lines that I'm going to follow and laying out my stamp. I get to talking with you guys, and so I would rather not even have to think. You guys are a wonderful distraction, but that being said, I need to make sure that I get my stuff done. Now, because I am using this ruler in this fashion, my lines are not going to match up with my cutting, or like my cutting mat below. Also, too, you kind of twisted and turned with me sliding this all about. stuck to some of the. I was like, why is it stuck to the floor? Oh, stuck to the table because there is paint on it. Don't worry, it's the inside. I'm so bad. So whoever said that you needed to have a clean workspace to sew on, not all the time. Yay, a distractional. You guys are my distractions. My wonderful distractions. She really can throw a girl. Again, thank you so much for all those follows coming in. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. Everybody else does. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator. But first and foremost, I am an awesome person. I tried to add cosplay and artist together, and osplay is what was gonna come out. I am an artist and cosplayer. If you and to think that people say, "Hey, Dis, come on to our convention and judge these cosplayers because you know what, you're normal and not strange at all and won't scare anybody off." Oh man, I'm just gonna hold my head for a second. Don't mind me. Check out my Linktree link there that Jeff just dropped in chat. Oh my goodness. So, you guys wondered why we were drawing these lines. The mouth words are hard, exceptionally challenging, some days more than others. No one knows why. Alright. So I've got a bunch of lines drawn. I have to like flip it, and somehow you guys are on that side, so I don't think I can just like roll it over. Shield, Leech, Terra. Oh. Shield, Leech, Terra. For what? Yeah, so the chalk will leave too big of a mark. And I don't want the chalk to get into my paints. This I'll just have to soak the whole thing in water afterwards and let it dissolve, like the water or the color dissolve. Yeah, so it's one of those. Since it's just cotton and I am using like puffy paint, so to speak, I ain't worried. Not worried. Ah, but I do want to do, so this is, yup, doing it. So let's just say, if we square up this line here, what do I get? What do you give me? A knuckle sandwich? And if so, how bad does it come out to be? Not too bad. Wow! Hot darn, that's wow, that's a good line right there. What do you know? Sorry, just showing a line. Huzzah. So I am going to now do them 4x6. That way I know exactly where each stamp is going to go. Oh, and I should have my phone with me. I should be taking photos of this. But alas, my phone is dead. 3% wasn't going to help a whole lot of anybody with anything. If I do this correctly, though, we should be able to cut this up next Monday. And sew her up. She shouldn't take that long. This is going to be the most challenging part, is prepping our fabric. Because normally, You would purchase your fabric with the print that you want, not put the print upon your fabric. Dis, how come you didn't just order fabric with this print on it? I hear you. 1, this is a hell of a lot cheaper. 2, there's actually a texture. It is small, but it's like a printed texture. And if I were to have gotten the fabric done, it would have been dyed into the fibers, and you wouldn't have like felt that print on top of your clothing texture. And I feel like that just works so well with the Borderlands theme to have that extra little bit to do. It's one of the reasons too that all of the hardware, all of the metal hardware is actual nickel. I think it gives it a little, and it also the reason why I'm making these hip rolls is because all that metal is just wearing down my waist fat. It works so hard to obtain my muffin top, and then only to have heavy belts push it down. Well, what use is it now then, huh? I ate a lot of dessert to acquire you guys, and you are not pulling your weight. Using fabric paints then. So yeah, we are actually, I picked up a couple different types of fabric paint. We do have, we're not going to use it, but I do have screen printing inks as well. But they're not going to give me that lift. So yeah, we're going to use the same exact paints that we've tested out that we used on this. You can't see it, but I showed you guys earlier. There is a beautiful, beautiful print. You can kind of see when it catches the light just right that there's something on there. It just feels so good. They made a Warframe Osprey. Oh, you know what I have not done? I haven't logged. I'm not watching Warframe right now. Silly Des. I like that the thumbnail I clicked on was Megan painting her face. Girl! We could have painted faces together if you wanted to. I've used 3D fabric paints before. Don't find it the easiest stuff to work with. So I would like to say that I have 4 years of sorority life to assist me with my use of puffy paints. Again, it might just be an American thing, but damn, you would think that the only art supplies they make for college girls to use is puffy paints. It is on everything. My sorority sisters, oh, just use puffy paint, just use puffy paint. I'm like, okay, so what are we using for this? They're like, puffy paint. I'm like, great. So exciting. So that's why I have a drawer fully outfitted with puffy paint. However, all the front section here is from the girls. These 2 bottles are all I use. A big black one, a big white one. But like they had me picking up like orange and purples and yellows, and I think I've used some of the reds, but like one of these reds has got shimmer in it and like iridescence and glitter, and you all know how I feel about Satan sand, and this is pearl and already starting to separate. There's like a light purple one. I don't know. But all of these lovely things, these are my soft paints. My fabric paints are all back here. I even got leather paints for painting leather. Obviously, jacquard paints. That fancy paints for your fabrics. We'll be using the jacquard paints when we go to paint the inside portions of Magda. I call them puffy paints. Puffy. They're like your 3D paints. I don't know. When you paint them, they puff. You girls use it, right? Brown on brown on brown on brown. No, because we used red on black. Candy can't imagine you as a sorority. I was different. That's alright. I was different. To be completely transparent, there was a good chunk of the sorority that didn't want me. I had a good time though. I did philanthropics. I even brought a philanthropic event to my campus back in my heyday. I would like to say this was all before 2010. Adding a couple years to that one. All right, let's dive in. No time like the present. So I am going to ink it off, and then I'm going to drag it, and hopefully I don't drop it. And we're going to start in the corner, and I'm going to work top and then go bottom so that I don't get it all over my clothes. Just hear Mama Dis now. What happened to that nice shirt that you used to wear? Oh, I got paint on it. Ah, what else is new? So I'm just lightly going over my stamp with paint, trying to make sure that I am placing paint down lightly on my stamp, not picking paint up. And I actually want to do it this way. So I'm gonna venture on over here, find my edges and my corners. And if I'm off by a little bit, I'm just gonna have to deal. I'm gonna leave that there for a second. Not heard of Poppy Paint before. I used Tulip Dimensional Fabric. That's the same thing. That Dimensional is Puffy Paint. Yeah. Yeah, so that is... Yeah. Don't listen to it. It says that it's metallic. But yeah, something like this. That's a Puffy Paint. Some of the off-brand versions will actually put on there, because Tulip is copyrighted, Puffy 3D. Like, some people after, decades after Puffy Paint was done, were like, you know what, we can get in on this market too. Alright, I am gonna pull up my stamp. Just trying to make sure that if there are any paint that was like clinging to it, it's just kind of set into the fabric. Oh gosh, that looks too good. Oh no! That looks too good compared to those ones. Alright, well. We're just gonna keep going. I finished making, I say finished because air quoting that one since I'm still working on her, making Mad Moxxi, meaning she was presentable to wear out in public. In early 2020, literally right before the world shut down. So I finished her, wore her to C2E2, had an absolute blast, had to then put her in the closet. So that's a thing. So I'm excited, adding some finishing touches to her. Lining. And I gotta be careful I don't spend too much time lining up my stamp too, or the paint's gonna dry on it. Last time I used Puppy Paint was to make an Eddie shirt for Rocky Horror, like 15 years ago, right? Puppy Paint was when my mom used to make my younger brother and I just use Puppy Paint. She's like, you know what, you guys, your kids, it'll be three-dimensional and be cute. I remember she used to have us like I had a sweatshirt, and it was a color in, but like with the Puppy Paint, and like to like fill in the shapes, and like it made a bear or something. And then it had like little like dots. It was weird. But I guess the same version of with like the bejewels that people are using these days. I'm at least 28. Hey, we are all using it. We are all using it. Letting it sit and adhere a little bit to the fabric is a wise choice, I'm finding out, with the look that I'm going for. So, strange enough, when I was going to art school, to college, for school, I mean, I don't know what else you would go to college for. Well, the social endeavor, right? My first art class was advanced printmaking. So I instead of refining my painting and my drawing, was learning how to etch an acetone with a bunch of seniors, and they were so perplexed at how I wound up in this class. And I was like, I signed up for art, and this is the one they stuck me in. And they're like, have you ever arted before? And I was like, yeah, I art all the time. And they're like, well, okay, let's art together. And I arted together, and we're friends ever since. But like, they were so, how did you get it? Dumb luck. And it was so cool because it was an upper level printmaking class, there was only like 12 kids in the class. It was dope. It was dope. The line to like wait to put your plate into the acid baths was like next to not there. Non-existent. This is turning out, I'm kind of PO'd that this is going to be underneath the skirt and no one's going to see it because this is perfect. Holy, do I remake the whole skirt? I mean, it's still good, but like this is, and what I didn't do is, I didn't have you guys as a distraction when I started this. But I didn't wait. I would push it down and then pull it back up. And I think having it taped off too, also with this one, I am painting the whole entire fabric. I painted the pieces and the chunks. So you'll notice that it goes like folds around. I cut up the pieces and after I had serged them together. Like each pattern piece individually, serged it together. Then I stamped them. So this is interesting. I used it in my punk phase to paint Sex Pistols and anti nowhere link stuff. Anarchy, anarchy, anarchy. Oh, you know what? We were all we hashtag been there, done that. No, it's kind of yeah, no. Remember when bejeweling? It's coming back. Kids bejewel all the time. Okay, so hold on. I walked away because I'm looking for a paint scraper. I know I have them. Just not in that container. Okay. Paint scrapers, not Detroit made. Those are... Where did I put my paint scraper? I know I have a couple of them. Where would I put a couple of paint scrapers? Oh, for the love of everything holy, paint scrapers. Ah! With... Found ya. Oh. I don't think we can use this one. I don't think we can use this paint scraper. She needs some TLC. Obviously I did not use you for paint last. Alright, I have to have more paint scrapers. I am just off to the side in my... Oh, there's one here next to the oil paint. Okay, I just have to make sure that I keep... Oh yeah, no, this oil paint scraper is like clean. So I have paint scrapers for different mediums in my shop. So my acrylic paint scraper looks like this, and it just goes to show you how much we use acrylic paint. I don't know. Obviously, it's gross. I don't know what that is. I think it's rust. But I don't know, because it's got like battery acid kind of around it too. So we're just gonna kind of leave this off to the side here, and I will remove the blade and clean it up another day. This is this is my oil painting one. I take so much more care of my oil painting supplies. I'm sorry. I have no clue how I'm going to treat you. But I need to scrape my paint toward the center, or it's going to start to dry. And I don't want that. That's a cat here. So, yep. But I think I need a brush. Yep, we're just... judge me. Don't judge me what I'm about to do. I'm allowed to make a mess. I'm in my own little space. Where's there a container to, like, dump things in? I know I'm not supposed to dump things in anywhere, but, like, I mean, like, if I was to dump things in, where'd that container go? You know, cleaning things up, throwing things away. Why do you clean things up, Ashley? Who wants to clean things up? Don't clean things up. Nope, that's got glass in it. We need like a plastic container, not a paper container, because that one will go through, but a plastic container is what we're gonna need. Come on! Oh, that's behind Miko's boob ball. Come here. Now, when I say boob ball, you guys are all like, what? But I mean like an actual bell for No Game, No Life. The Miko, the werebeast girl. I've got a bell that's perfect for hers. Oh, when you pull something out and then aren't able to put everything back in again. Alright, well, yeah, that happened. Well, could have been worse. Could have been worse. Where did I leave the cap for you at? Oh. Don't know. You know what? I feel like you should go in that bath too. Oh, I gotta be careful though. I just dropped metal into a plastic container. I'm just doing a little cleaning because I don't want gross stuff. Never gonna just, oh gosh, and I'm like, I just want to put it off to the side here where I'm gonna obviously knock it over. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, she got a little stickier. I'm gonna add some more paint. Ooh, we might actually be done with this, and if that's the case, wonderful. Next. Just reminded me of that sound. No! Get scissors, don't use your teeth. Oh, okay. Is that the sound of battle? Hello, hello, Spandy. How are you doing? Alright, let's, we'll drop Killing Tower right in the center. Let's do this. Alright, we're gonna squeeze some more out. And again, I'm just gonna leave this one upside down too. I don't think there's anything left in the other one. Wow, the bottle has just gotten completely, significantly darker than the one that I'm currently using. I wonder if we find a way to keep it more erect, if that would assist. Here we go. Ah. In its more dry stage, this is so much easier to use as a ink. Interesting. I mean, that makes complete sense. You can't act like you're surprised by that realization, Dis. Like, you can't. Just carefully putting more paint on it. Oh, and we're all walking. That slow walk. If I accidentally hit the fabric in a place that's not perfect, I'm putting it down because a crisp, clean stamp is better than, you know, that's slightly off is better than a double stamp, for sure. And we never know, that section might be cut out, so I'm like, I'm not worried. 3 musketeers, por puño. Por pony. And then Mira and Fuge. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Oh, wow, that's a lot to collect. Flying rogue scrolls. Centurion scrolls. Alright, I have to go to my quests quickly and do some collecting. One more. Oh, this is our loyalty chest for gold. The gold loyalty chest, extra gold drops. I'll drop my monk down. There's a door there, though. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. And let's place battle plans. Anywhere in this center area. We'll try to keep everybody together. Rock on. And then go back to the extreme. I'm gonna pull this up off now. Yeah, when it's a little tackier, it's doing a great job leaving that nice impression on the fabric. So I gotta work a little slower and then really fast once I've got that perfect consistency of paint. That perfect almost dried. Just lightly trying to make sure I cover the whole thing. I'm great. How are you? Just about to edit today capture for Captober. Nice. I am working on Mad Moxxi. We just, at the beginning of the stream, we finished our prosthetics, our creepy, monstrous prosthetics for tomorrow's stream. But yeah, trying to get Mad Moxxi up and going. She's got a big date in 2 weekends from now. So just trying to make sure that, yeah. Get her up and going. We created these stamps at the end of 2019, beginning of 2020, when we printed her brown skirt that's behind me on the mannequin. I need help with that feminine pear-like shape with the weight of all of her extras. I lose that shapely body that Moxxi has, so we're just going to build it. So this will be for my bum and hip rolls. And I think it goes, yep, okay. I'm gonna actually start on the bottom here and then just work my way that way. Trying to make sure that I don't move things too much. Speaking of capture, I need to get your ones sent to you. Just need to... Hey, you know what? And at this rate, hold on to them. We all might congeal and hang out at TennoCon. But I am... No rush, Spanty. I appreciate your kindness. As I ink brown. Oh, you know what I did not do? I have not claimed my watch drop yet. Oh, I'm at 76%. That's why I have not claimed my watch drop yet, Tenno. Fingers are crossed for some organs. Give me some potatoes. Show me the potatoes. I'm gonna just keep going this way because I've already done it this way. mess myself up if I don't now. Every time you say hip rolls, I think of the Lego lady at the con. Be nice. We will definitely run into them at future Michigan events. But she was very, very toxic. Now you want to talk about a toxic lady. You look up toxic in the dictionary and it's going to have a picture of her next to it. That was interesting. That was interesting. Some people's kids. That's all it comes down to. So why print the inner fabric if no one's going to see it? Because for a craftsmanship contest, that little extra puts you, I'll see it. And like if okay, so honestly, so if you do get a, okay, so we're in a judgment-free zone. What I say next, you guys cannot hold against me. So when I have like a photo shoot with a photographer, and sometimes you get like an up the skirt shot too, it'll all look the exact same. It's also to make it look like it's part of the skirt, you know, you don't necessarily want to advertise the fact that, yeah, I don't know. I have a problem. I have a problem, and I like to torture myself with extra little details that other people may never see. That's just... it's the extra things, you know. Why do I line most of my armor pieces when they're against my body and no one's gonna see them? Because one, it'll just feel better knowing that it's complete. It kind of gives it that extra little touch. Also too, it's a notch in the craftsmanship. I know I did not need to, but I went over and above and beyond and did that, you know. I don't necessarily need to put this pattern on it, but I'm going to do it. I'm going above and beyond and over, you know, extra little nuances that try to stand, you know, make my, because I would be silly to think that there wouldn't be another Mad Moxxi in this competition, you know, trying to make my creation stand out amongst the others, because, you know, it's crazy. I like the answer, because it's like there. It's just because it's there. Because I have limited time between now and the last weekend in October, and I want to completely try to pull my hair out and be, you know, no, yeah, I don't. Good question. Sorry, my answer was so pathetic. But really, when you're sitting on a bar, and if you get like an up the butt shot, you know, or like it would just look like extra fabric. If it was a different color, or if it had a different texture, it would stand out, you know, different too. So like, I don't know. So I do have to be careful with this stamp because I am using puffy paints. They do have a tendency to dry, which means as they are drying on my stamp, they are altering the appearance of my stamp itself. So after the second row, I will have to wash this because I can already see how it's starting to get a little cloudy. Not as crisp and clean. And so what I will do is I will take the softest paintbrush I have, and I will go and use, I'm going to use like a lukewarm water. I don't want to use a hot water, and I don't want to use a cold water. Cold water could have a like an effect on the stamp where it makes it a little bit more rigid, a little bit more brittle, easier to pick off, and the warm water could have the exact same thing but in the polar opposite reason. So I just kind of use a lukewarm water, some circular motions, and I just hope that soaking it will take a lot of the color. Why do I call it a cynicism back? Turn the because I know it's there. Little extra things. Exactly, Shadow. Exactly. Like, all right. And as you're trying to color it too, you're like contorting yourself around your monitor, going, I don't think like me trying to peer around my monitor is going to assist me with this, but like you're moving the cyan, and like if I fling the cyan down it quickly, I can see, okay, it's a little too pink. My answer is my underpainting is that someone might so actually what an underpainting is supposed to be for is it's supposed to assist the artist with making sure that paint is covering the whole entire painting. It also helps like with skin tones. Like if you're going to be doing the perfect skin tones, you usually start with green first because then the cadmium. Anywho, that's a completely different story for a completely different lesson. We want to do oil painting one day. We get extensive knowledge. No, but underpaintings are a way to help and assist with warming up one's canvas. So if you stereotypically, every artist is different, but if you were to take a painting that does not have an underpainting versus a painting of your very own that has an underpainting, you will find out that the depth of field of color and the layering and also your paint and canvas coating is more expressive, more warm, more body, and you don't have that worry of having an area that you have not covered with paint because you've underpainted it, which means that the whole entire canvas already has a layer of paint on it. And that's also usually your thinnest layer too, so like you've diluted the paint out significantly, where you're just kind of like that sketching out at the bottom, giving yourself a place to go. Sorry, no one asked for that. Yay, drops! Oh, you can't share that you got drops? Oh, how phooey. Oh, for sure, for sure. I just gave you the textbook definition of why people do underpaintings. With the added 2 cents of what colors I believe assist with creating the warmest skin tone. Again, I get random 3 cents that nobody asked for. Oh, we just got rated. Slowy coming in with a party of 15. Arigato. Thank you so much for bringing your community in to come and kick it with us. Let's do a shout out. Slowy, how was your stream? What'd you get yourself up to? For all of the raiders coming in, hi, hello, I hope you are having a wonderful Monday. I am Disfusional, my friends call me Dis, please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, and as I say that, I should not be touching my pod, but it was just over the heat duct. But besides being an ultra widescreen gamer, I am an artist and cosplayer. Please feel free to check out my social medias if you would like to see what we do outside of streaming. Also, all month long, we have teamed mouthwords. All month long, we have teamed up with Digital Extremes in the quest to conquer cancer as we fundraise for the Princess Marguerite Cancer Foundation. So if you want to assist us with kicking cancer in the behind, I am going to kindly toss our donation link into the channel chat as well. We 830 the last time I looked. When we hit to 1,000, we'll do a $1,000 raise. We'll do a 1,000 platinum giveaway as well. In-game platinum. If you guys want to learn more about Warframe, there's a link in my channel panels about that as well. My referral code. But what were you doing, Slowy? Oh, no, my last message got lost in the raid. Oh, no! Give me a second to stamp this, and I will scroll and look. Maybe give me a second to stamp it correctly. Alright, and this way. Sorry, I'm holding down a stamp and reaching for my mouse at the same time. At the beginning of stream, we're working on a 4-part prosthetic that we will be let's try a different grammatical sentence, that we will be applying live tomorrow during stream, and then we'll be diving into a bunch of Warframe gameplay. And then now we're just printing out the fabric for Mad Moxxi's bum roll. You know, just one of those random to-dos. She's gonna hang out with some people the last weekend in October, but I needed to have that va-va-voom Moxxi body, and I don't. You're a plushie maker! Oh, so I was making plushies working on a bear this time. Usually focused on plants, flowers, and trees. Oh my gosh! That's exciting. Sorry, I didn't mean to really just excrete how excited I was to talk to a plushie maker. Because that's been something I have contemplated dabbling in. I feel like for some of my cosplay props, it might just be easier. And okay, forgive me because I know that making plushies is not easy. It might be not easier to make a plushie as a cosplay prop, but safer and all around more comfortable to pose with if it's in plushie form rather than abrasive, hard, angry form. I don't know, just my thoughts. But welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I will definitely have to creep on you in the most wholesome way possible after I am done with my own catastrophe on this end of the monitor. They can make floofs, right? I was just thinking, like, when thumper floofs come to life. Woo! The little things. It's the little things! So I am, again, just printmaking the pattern that I need to match. We've already got a lot of Moxxi done, but after some trial error and wearing her about, I need some hips and a little bit of a bum bum. So we're gonna build that, because, you know, cosplay is completely an illusion. I need the same print though, so we're printing it out on the fabric right now to give it the same texture. Apparently 2019-2020 just use coffee paint, so we are riding that same train. I'd love to see a Kavat floof. Oh, adorbs. I cannot wait to see my Krubadone floof that's supposed to be coming in the mail from TennoCon. Oh, so pumped. I've never worked on any type of clothing, so yeah, I think it's easier than that. Hey, you're providing with the amount of hope that I need to, like, actually be able to accomplish something. I figured I'd start with, like, a square. We started, actually, I take that back. I guess I have dabbled in a plushy-esque sort of prop. We started Magda's... There's so much cat hair on this fabric right now that I'm printing in cat hair. Fudge. Okay. Well, we have an issue here. I need to go get a lint roller. How? I don't need a lint roller. When there's a will, there's duct tape. That's got just cat hair all over it, too. Well, that was short-lived. It's like in the paint. Oy vey. Where's my scraper? Just scrape that all in that direction. Let's see how far this will get us. I don't want to take a break until I need to like apply more paint. I'd rather try to use as much paint as we have up so it doesn't go bad. But my stamp is getting pretty gross. It needs, see, like she getting used. She needs a reprieve of freshening it up, if you will. We'll just layer down carefully, add a little bit of pressure. I'm adding downward pressure, not pressure where it's gonna like wiggle and jiggle and move about. Should I put, oh, here, hold on. While I hold this down, forgive me, I'm gonna scroll. Spandy. And I'm gonna throw in a little special capture with others too when I send them. Oh, aren't you now like a little Spandy smorgasbord? And I don't know, personal fashion Spandy, you would just be dressing up all of your Warframe with black t-shirts and denim. Denim on denim on denim and black t-shirts. This upcoming Moxxi outfit must be your first in-person competition for a while, eh? Yeah. I would say because we had the online comps, but yes. I'm trying to think of when our last huzzah was. And it would have been November of 2019. like the middle of November 2019 where we wholesomely thought the world was okay. Little did we know. We do have a Stream Raiders battle going on. I'm not sure if any of the raiders that just came in with Slowy are raiders or familiar with Stream Raiders. Just gonna drop that battle link in there. I think I'm going to quickly try to sneak and take a break before that timer definitely goes up. That way I can clean this. Because our lines are not as crisp with this last one, and I fear if we keep going is she's just going to get more and more crusty. Because what's happening is I'm pulling off the clumps that have already dried. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be the last one that I am able to do with this. And so I'm going to go and carefully peel up some of the crusties. Yeah, and it's got like dust too. Yep. Alright. That is exactly what I have to do. I'm gonna go wash this stuff and I will be right back. Yeah. I'm gonna say like 5 minutes, not even. I'm gonna hope not. We will come back with a clean stamp. Hopefully be able to get at least 2 more. I'm gonna bring a lint roller and see if that can assist with this too. These first 2 rows are just perfect. This one's a little meh, but wow, looking so good. Again, if you have not already, please consider checking out my social media. And I will be back in just a little bit. please forgive me, like all things art. It took me an extra second to clean it. Oh, I didn't think like, oh man, cleaning this is really gonna be a chore. Cleaning that was such a chore that I gave myself two little treats. I was like, you know what, Des? Good job cleaning that. I had waited too long. I should have cleaned it before I did these 3. You could tell that like it had already started to dry, so I had to use like my fingernails and like carefully. Games as a child that appropriately assist us with real life. The game of Operation. I had to use my pinky nail and pretend that I was the tweezers in Operation. Ha! Let's waste no time though. And let's do a high ground. And charge. Charge! Stream Raiders, charge! To battery. To battery? To victory? To battle? What is wrong with me today? Every once in a while, I just want to do the I'm a clown entry. You can see, like, I tried, it caked onto everything. I gotta be a little smarter. So 1, 2. Okay. We've got this. Crack open a Red Bull. And we won. Ozzy-Roo? I don't know, but take 200 go for those 20 kills and 9 assists. We appreciate you. However you say that username. Oh, I get it. You want to be at the top with the 0 zeros. Oh, 0. I'm a dunce, but I get it now. Randomly granting Blight Dragon and Thomas the other rewards. 0. Gosh, just facepalm this. Pardon me. Choking on candy. It was still yummy though. I'd go out that way. Death via candy. Paladin. Oh. So close. Almost at 19. Alright, now I almost feel okay, now we're gonna take it easy. Ooh. No! Oh, we can hit them all up! Oh, we're gonna do this. We're gonna head toward that blue loyalty chest as well. So today's stream, I have to finish this printing, and I am going to just keep working on it with you guys. We'll have a couple breaks that'll be like that last one. We'll have to at least wash the stamp 2 more times. But yeah, okay. Alright, I was just trying to think of something. Heading back to my quest log. Collecting my giveaway ticket. Killed 25, I've only got 8 kills in my battle. Place units 9 out of 20. Well, you'll be at that for a minute. Ooh, what's this one? The Berserker skin? Let's see what skins we have. Bomber skin. Any mage skins? No, just mage scrolls. Oh, but what about the mage skins? Vampire skin? Okay, that's dope. Werribee skin? That's even cooler. Alright, I'll stop complaining. Snack of choice being Kit Kat? Well, I got these little Kit Kats and these little tiny Reese's and, you know, the bags that you're supposed to give children that come trick-or-treating at your door. Well, as you already know, I don't have any Shin Goblins of my own to feel that if I've let my offspring, if I've let Satan spawn of my own, leech candy from the neighbors, I would then feel the need to give out candy as well. And maybe it's just because I taught high schoolers. But I'm gonna eat the candy. I'm gonna be happy. And unfortunately, I probably won't even be around on Halloween. Shin goblins. Yeah, that's what I call you, little shin goblins, little knee goblins when they get all. I guess. But yeah, little shin goblins. Those are more like the toddlers. Knee goblins, you know. Some people are taller. I guess for me, they become like little knee goblins because my shins are down real low. But like for a tall, normal adult person of an average height, they might be they'd be more like shin goblins. Feel free to use it. Flight dragon. Yeah, fuck 'em. Well, and it's not that. I just, I'm trying to get to know the neighborhood too. And I think for next year, for Halloween, I want to do not a cardboard cutout, sorry. A wooden cutout where I paint a wood backdrop and people can put their heads through it. It's more like an interactive thing, but we got patches on our grass we were trying to revive, and the last thing I knew Cinemus was going to let me do is put up a board that would like kill a bunch of grass. So next year, I got to know my neighbors. I think they would be down for it. I helped them, you know, cut a tree off the side of their house. I deal with those elbow gums. Oh, you got those college kids, huh? Yeah. You know what? I couldn't say that. The high schoolers that I taught, they towered over me. They towered over me. The only thing I had on them was like, I know more than you. That is all I can definitively say right now. Is I got you. And like I could drive, and a lot of them couldn't. I'm gonna leave this one open over there. I don't need 2 of these scrapers out. You wanna know how you cut yourself? That's how you accidentally hurt yourself. We don't want any of that. Pardon me. When I'm annoyed. Oh, well, you have children though. So like that's I can't even joke around with that because I don't have children. So like and so like having been a former educator, for those of you that came in with a radar may not know, my name is Disfusional. I was actually a high school woodshop and advanced art teacher in South Detroit, and then budget cuts happened, and after 5 years, 4 months before I was supposed to get tenure, I got pink slipped. Not only was I very involved within the school and academics, I did credit recovery for all the kids. I had classroom sizes of 40 plus. I was the varsity softball coach. I was the assistant director of the musical. I also built sets for the musical. I was a class advisor. I refed every single year's Powder Puff. Those girls were vicious. Vicious. I had to pull one girl from cleating another girl in the face. I just watched you step on her head. I'm literally right here. We didn't see you, obviously. But it's just ay. It takes a strong person. Ay. Oh, kids. Kids. I miss it. I do miss the teaching aspect of things, but I've graciously been able to share my wisdom with people who don't view it as a class, if you will. So if you guys have questions, please feel free to ask. Right now we are just kind of printmaking in a fibers sense, if you will. I've got... If you better stay and not crumple off. I don't want any of you specks up in here, okay? Little specks of brown gunk. I didn't scrape it off clean enough. I'm hoping it just stays adhered to my plastic sheet and doesn't come off in the fresh paint. No one wants a bumpy surface. Knowing what I know now, I'm gonna do little less paint on this. I had to put the white towel, paper towel below it so I could see. My desk is so messy. With literally the exact same print, I'm printing on this all over it, but I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell the bottom. Again, most of these girls, most high schoolers are taller than 5'2" on a good day. All right. And so when you've got athletic girls running around a soccer field, because it is flag football, didn't see you there. Of course you didn't. It was the white and black striped shirt and the large whistle that I have been overly blowing because you gave your art teacher a whistle, and I've always wanted one. And then one year they tried not to bring me a whistle, and the kids told me, like, hey, Miss Ford, they're good. They don't, they saying that this year they're not going to give you a whistle. I'll BYOW. So I did. I brought my own whistle, and as soon as I got up to the field, the athletic director was like, you know what, we just didn't have enough whistles. I go, funny you say that. No, mine, I got my own. And, like, I watched his face just roll back, like, oh, so here we go again. Yep. Here we go again. Whoever the senior class was every single year, when the seniors, if they stopped by my classroom before the game, if they were all for it, I painted all their faces. So, like, one year they wanted them to be like something blue. I don't know. I did whatever blue orient makeup they wanted to. And then one year they go, we want to be fierce. So I painted all of them to look like tigers. They were the cutest little tigers. Go Tigers! Running around the field. Oh, man. I had a lot of fun. It's a shame. It's a shame that it ended that way. All right. Back to the task at hand. First layer's down. The first layer is always the touchiest. Because the application, sometimes it doesn't want to go down. But since then, we have worked at industrial ratchet strap and call haulers. So I made, for about a year, ratchet straps that went and carried cars onto car haulers, as well as the large, like almost nylon belt material that you would see through metal plants that would help pulling and turn things. I was the person that for South Detroit made them for the scrap, like it wild, hundreds of feet long in a circle, 4 or 5 ply, multiple stitches having to run down it for OSHA wild things. Done some weird things in my time, and now we humbly play video games with friends online, travel around the Midwest, going to conventions, pop culture, anime conventions, unbiasedly judging all of our friends and, wonderful cosplayers that we don't know. I think so people go, so how do you judge your friends? I go, if anything, I judge my friends harder than I judge people I don't know. My friends know what I expect. So I do enjoy being able to take my knowledge and share it, and I too still am growing in my own skills. You're never done learning. My motor skills from just a couple years ago doing this to now have gotten better. Waiting to be judged by this. You know what? You bring me your pants. You bring me a suit, and I'll tell you if those stitches are done appropriately, if they actually put that inside lining on appropriately. I'm watching via my Xbox One disc while I'm playing a game on PC. Oh my gosh. Light allies, I feel like you are taking technology multitasking to the nines over there. Here I am, just kind of putting some paint on a stampin' fabric. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Monday thus far. Oh, those candy bars just weren't as big as I would have liked them to, and I know that that's the point. We will be diving into more gameplay. So I think this week I'm going to take it easy in game on Warframe and do a bunch of relic opening missions. We've got Barrow coming to town this Friday. And I don't know, I don't know if he's going to have a lot that we need. Like, let's be real, my inventory spilleth over. But he may have some things that I can pick up and do for giveaways, in-game giveaways. So I figured we will do our SFX, large prosthetic applications, the body painting. So Tuesday, we've got the, well, I should wait. I'm stamping. This is how things start drying up. I was gonna walk away. And it looks like I did get a little bit of a swoop. It's not that it went outside the lines, it just gave me an unnatural. There we go. Fix that. I don't know what that was from. Little cat hair? Get out of here. We'll do our prosthetics. So we've got a large mouth tomorrow stream. FYI, it's going to be very gory, very fake blood. So please, not for the week of stomachs, considering we are starting at 10 a.m. So please just eat your cereal and then come hang out with me. Because the start of the prosthetics is the start of the stream. Like, I have to put some prosthetics on before I even start to paint my face. Which is also why I need to figure out whether or not I'll be able to eat or talk with this, considering we're going to be streaming till like 7 p.m. I gotta figure this out. Then, on Thursday...
Farm more holokeys.
Farm more holokeys. Well, no, because then on Thursday we will be doing a Beetlejuice, and ideally... Well, Friday we could farm holokeys. Friday afternoon, Poison Ivy with her weird eyebrows is gonna farm holokeys. I want to assist Tenno and help some of the younger Tenno who need to get those ducats for Barrow. If nobody needs relics, then sure, let's farm some holokeys. I still have 3 more melee weapons I need to pick up. We'll do some affinity blessings. I have some tenet weapons I need to level. Right now, I am working on the fabric for my Med Moxxi bum and hip rolls. I want it to look the same as her brown underskirt fabric. And yes, I did do the dye plot and the Pantone coloring, and to the reference images, it's dark brown. So that's what I have. It looked weird, and it took me a whole lot to like stomach the fact that this was brown. Like, her one boob was brown, not black. And I'm like, oh, but I get it. It's Borderlands. That's what it's supposed to be. But yeah, love my tenant. I've got the sickle one, the one that looks like a scythe. Void storms get you hollow keys, Kraken relics, and potentially, yeah, but I get more hollow keys, and I only get like 1 relic. Well, I guess if I did a survival or an endless. Thank you so much for those follows. Shout out to the wonderful individuals who are hosting the channel right now. Shout out to Fire of Wall as well as Slowy. Slowy actually brought their community to come and kick it with us. They are a plushie designer, fabricator, artiste. Let's do another shout out to Slowy. Thank you again, Slowy, for bringing that raid in and bringing your community to come and kick it with us this afternoon. We just have a chill good time over here. I try to spend a lot of my art stream on my feet because we spend so much hours on my ass playing games. Hashtag no regrets. So you'll see me moving around and doing a lot of weird things in the art studios every Monday morning. If it's the Monday after convention, I am going over either our convention hall, the swag that we picked up from the convention, or I am having to take apart crates because we had a booth and we're busy. Youmacon should be a fun one though. Yeah, but the problem is most people play a zoom style of Warframe, and Voidstorm's not always accommodating. Yeah, so if we did do hollow key farming, we would do a set squad. I wouldn't want to pick up group for hollow keys. That seems haphazard, if I may say so myself. Nothing wrong with having the zoomies as long as everybody in squad knows that we zoom in. Well, it's not a problem per se. Waiting for a good roll to come through on the side of Nakana. Wound up with a 50% impact. Oh, ooh, those are nice. I got lucky with some of my Kuva weapons. I've been very impatient with the Tenet weapons just to kind of like get them and to say, you know, ta-da. Because I'm more interested in the ephemera. Rather get some fashion going on in my in-game character than weapons. No, speed for me equals a squished bug against a wall. But I like it. I wouldn't have her any other way. Do the missions in under 90 seconds. I mean, sometimes the capture ones, I'm trying. Sometimes when we do run captures for relics, we try to see what time we can hit it at, because all you're doing is you're just trying to get the capture target, and if we can hit, and if we can do a objective and get to our loading screen in under a minute. You gotta make it less than 5 minutes, including loadout. Loadout and load in, less than 5. Look at Daughter, she's just so cool. It's hard to believe I look that cool, like, once. Like, once. And again, I had so much fun last week with everyone. I appreciate all the support. I just, we put up a brand new photo of Vala this morning on our social media. I've got Nata still. I'll post Nata up tomorrow. Before we do a new look, I've also got to put Nata's makeup in the Discord as well. I tried to, you guys are going to notice there was a couple changes through the Discord. I tried to clean things up a little bit. Instead of having my stuff, or like, or this is showcasing something, or like this is the material she used when she went live. Instead of that being in our general section, I just created like a wizard tower category. That way all of my BS is kept away from the community stuff. I didn't need to, you know, it just seemed very clean and easy that way, so. Yeah. So I've got, like, the FX ideas. Those are ideas for you guys to give to me, not ideas, you know, for you to, so like, I was like, I'll just clean up our community area and, like, have a disinteraction area. So my section channel area will be growing a little bit. And I've got some ideas. I would love to open it up. Got some ideas. I don't know if I should voice them out because, you know, once you put them on the intervoice, then they're out there. Now you gotta stick to them. But yes. This week we will have our channel banner put up on the Discord. Thank you so much for assisting us in getting to level 2. We got some icons next to you, some names. The birthday bot is doing its thing. Shout out to I'ma Play Games. Cheers, happy birthday. But yeah, we're just having a good time. If you do choose to join the Discord, stellar. Please make sure that you read the rules. Not like hey, just read the rules so that we know that you're a good person. No, if you read the rules, it'll actually unlock the rest of the Discord to you. Greg, hello. So our Discord is privatized. Working on trying to make sure that bots and spam does not make its way into our chill space. I know that there's another way to go about it where it prompts it up as soon as you log in. I've seen it. We'll work on it. Came a second ago. We doing bacon? Baking. Oh no, we won't do a kitchen stream until 5K. At 5K, I will take you guys into my kitchen and I will show you guys how to do my gyros and my hand-rolled dumplings. Right now, I am printing the fabric that I will need to finish up her skirt. So right now, you can see this mannequin is a 3D scan of myself, and I don't have the hips, nor do I have the bum. So I am going to make a hips and bum roll. That way, she'll have some body to her for when all the other gear goes on top. It looks like a cooking place. No, you're fine. Oh, cause it's gotta be the cauldron in the corner, right? Toilin' boilin' trouble. Let's get some more paint up on this. See, K Horbs, I'm sorry, I didn't have time this weekend to do walk-up songs, but I told everybody we were all so community. We were talking about doing the chat commands for walk-up songs, and I had mentioned it to my best friend K Horbs, like IRL best friend. I told her that no, I love it when she drops into channel because she just lets everybody know that I do have friends. I'm working on Mad Moxxi. I hope your lunch break is going well. Hope your Monday went well. Or, I guess you're only halfway done with it, right? Yeah. No, clean table and something, which looks something a little bit, heat cake to your right. There are a bunch of sewing machines. Yeah, I got sewing machines galore behind me. 1 sewing machine, 2 sewing machines, a serger, and some more. Alright. Monday fun day, something like that. But as you said, it's not French cake. No, I wish it was cake. If it was cake, I'd be eating it. I need to try and get more sleep, Disfan. Catch you guys next time. Blight Dragon, sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. And we'll catch you later. Get some sleep so that we can game tomorrow. So I'm trying to, a little bit more with haste, put these down. That way I can get further along before I need to wash my utensils. Watch and listen to something as I play makes the game go by quicker, I feel. Oh, so like that long survival or defense mission just whizzed right by. French cake. I meant that brown thing to your right. Oh! Yeah, she's got the Mad Moxxi. It's got the long one side horsehair. Gosh, that is just such. You know when things come to a point and you're like, damn, that came to a point nicely. Damn, that came to a point nicely. Just one of those things. A girl is trying to fight M at school. What? The girl has no chance. M just sit on her. Yeah, because if I get hold. What? You guys can't. No one can pick on my favorite high schooler. And let me tell you, that phrase doesn't get used often. Well, tell M, like I was told, because I was told this at a young age. I have yet to lose a fight. However, I've never started one. Those who start fights get in trouble. Again, I know I'm not a role model, alright? However, M's gotta let the girl hit her first before she can cloak cock her back. Because if M puts her on the ground, M's gonna be the one in trouble. So, you gotta, I've always suckered in and taken the first hit. You've gotta take the first hit. And then it's fair game. Because then you just picked on the, well, in my case, then you just picked on the little kid. But again, I'm not a role model. You should never start fights. But you should always protect yourself and those you care about. Okay, unless I'm in the video game, then Titania is always starting the fights. Never fight with women if I can't help it. They prove so much. The last time I got into a fight with a dude, I put my elbow into his eye, and they had some of his friends were popping a blood, like a blown little like blood vessel, whatever, on the top of his eyelid. I was like, shh, that's what you get. Don't try to assault women. It's the short ones you gotta be worried about. Just because I act cool, calm, and collective doesn't mean that there's not a hyena inside. I'm like a lazy grizzly bear. I'm just gonna put it that way. I'm like a lazy grizzly bear. I snore like one too. A lazy grizzly bear. But again, I don't condone fighting. But years ago, I stopped letting people pick on me. Hey Dis, didn't notice it till now. What's in the cauldron? Fortune cookies and a rat? For all of the resubbies or gifted subbies on the channel, I eat and read off fortunes. But not like fortunes like, ooh, read my fortune to you. Like, I eat a cracker and then read whatever fortune comes out of that. I also know the school rules for where your daughter goes to school too. She can't start it. Yeah. I don't know what to call him. Just, just little, like a little bone rat, just hanging out. Hi guys, I got the fortune cookies. And again, not gonna be a ventriloquist anytime soon. Not even trying to hide that one. Coming in late. What is the current project? Bacon grease. We are currently working on printing. You can't see it right now, but I'm literally printing the fabric patterns on here. For the bum and hip rolls from Mad Moxxi, I already did. That's where that roll of tape went. I already did the edits to the prosthetics, and here in a second, I'll actually go and show you guys them. But let's head over to, when I go downstairs this next time to clean my printing block, I will show you guys the prosthetics, because I'd like to see if any of the drips that had previously been doing their thing have slid down any further. 51 allies on the field. Let's do this. And at the same time, I'm going to pull up this stamp. Yeah, we're starting to get a little bit... Well, that'd be about right. And it might just be... Need a little bit more paint. Did you eat your gyoza? Well, I made 140 of them. So yes, on Sunday I did eat gyoza. Last night I had gyoza as well as edamame, some white rice, even had 2 egg rolls. I was hungry. Judgment free zone. I was hungry. Don't look at me that way. A rat. Roarlin. Oh, you want me to name the rat Roarlin? Roarlin the rat? Oh, that's from Charlotte's Web, right? Remy? I cannot have a 4 monitor here. Also, the sound man? The sound! I've got 3 monitors. Well, right now I've got 2 in the studio. Fun fact, Disfusional, I was born in the year of the rat. Ooh. Dun dun dun. So does that mean that you're extraordinarily clever? Sneaky? It kicked me out to listen to ads. It happens. It happens. It happens. Thank you so much, K-Horms, for watching that ad and giving me 0.1 of a cent, if you will, or a tenth of a penny. I appreciate it. Alright, most kills 35 goes to widescreen John. Let's get you that, and then randomly grant Fudge the other. Keep it going, keep it going. So we do start an ad at the beginning of our Stream Raiders battles. I humbly appreciate those of you whom, you know, do watch it. Subbies, obviously you don't. I do make a little bit of ad revenue off of them all, so thank you so much. We don't do too many ads here. How is Puck Warren? Oh my gosh, she didn't hear the story. You didn't hear, you weren't here for poop, for the poop exchange of Sunday. Oh my gosh. So Poopy Puck Warren is fine. Roarlin the Rat was a British TV show. Oh. Yeah, no. Pervy Puck has a new name. He's called Poopy Puck. So yesterday we had just gotten done with like errands and we were gonna go do some yard work, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna close my video game streaming room downstairs. Like, it doesn't need to be open. We'll get the cat out of it. Puck looked like he was just kind of like cleaning his back leg, whatnot. As I go to like usher him out, he stands up, walks into the hallway, and then just rubs a turd and skid mark across my wooden floor toward underneath the bed. So needless to say, I had to clean that up, and all I could do, again, if you want to see the clip at the beginning of the first, it's good. All I sat there, like, as he did it, I just was like, poop! And so, like, Synemius had to come and help, and I'm holding Puck down, Poopy Puck down, and Synemius is wiping his butthole and pulling my hair attached to a turd from his cat ass. It's just, it was one of those moments where you're like, huh. So this kitten was my idea, wasn't it? You had no, this was all me, huh? Yup. So like, had one of those moments. And then to have then Synemius step in when we finally had recollected our adult selves from the atrocity that was Pooptopia 2021. Synemius, when we were outside doing yard work, ended up stepping in dog poop that was literally up against the side of our house. It was just like, ugh. It was a poopy Sunday. Not figuratively, but like legit, literally. It was a situation in threefold, because then, you know, after Synemius has done the initial like 1-2-1-2 on his bomb, and I finished cleaning up the floor. So like, how do you clean a kitten turd state off the floor? Well, because it's wood floors, actual wood floors, I had to used Dawn dish soap to get the initial turd and bacteria up, and then it came down to, well, it's my wood floor, so I've obviously got to use Murphy's oil soap on it. So here I am, you know, Murphying my floors, and I've got this aroma that's a mix between kitten poop and Murphy's clean oil smell. And at this point, all I can do is outward laugh in hysteria, because at this point it's either all funny or none of it's funny, because I've on my hands and knees cleaning up a skid stain, and I just watched him. And then afterwards I went and took I've got like these kitten hypoallergenic cleaning cloths, because he was a stinky kitten, not that he's not still, and I I had to clean his sanitary area like a DJ, you know, trying to bring forth a genie from a lamp. So like it was a day. It was a day. That was my Sunday. How was yours? Smash'ems! Good afternoon to you. The difference between horror and humor is mostly perspective, Karasu. It was just one of those, like, there's poop. Poop. Like, again, don't have kids. I haven't been conditioned to fecal matter. Like, I just, So, that was my Sunday fun day. So it's very bright. You can't see this. Let me see if I turn this lamp off, if you can actually see the pattern. Can you see anything? Oh, you kinda can. You can kinda see, like, here. See, you can see that I'm printing something on there. I'm not just crazy. Stamping into the abyss. I was like, I wonder if they can even see anything. Yeah, Caitlin, it was funny. It was real funny. Where were you? I needed you around to help clean up poop. Just needed you to, I don't know, maybe some moral support at that point. Yeah, I swear it's there. It is subtle. Don't get me wrong. It's supposed to be subtle, but like, you can, I'm not going to hold this over there, because that's how accidents happen. Oh, you know what I can do? Where's one of my trash can pieces? So you can kind of see. That's a bad stamping. Yeah, we're just take my word for it. Take my word for it. Those are bad examples. Take my word for it. Speaking of taking my word for it. No, are we done with our smooth jams? We cannot be done with smooth jams. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. No, no, no. You do what I say. And you know what? I'm gonna say we're gonna groove it out. I don't want to do that anymore. Oh, I think I need a little bit more paint. Can see it more on the skirt. Yeah, yeah. And I mean, and this is exactly like it. It's just gonna go underneath the skirt. Squeezing out glue in the most inefficient way possible. Squeezing out glue. I had this one tipped upside. Oh, there's a little bit in there. Wow, wow, the dye plots on these are ever so slightly different. Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. Son of a biscuit-eating Kubro. I mean, they're the exact same, but like the dye plots on the paints. I didn't guess. I never thought so much about dye plots on paint. I mean, I think about it so much with fabric. Why wouldn't you have thought about it with your... Interesting. Interesting. Silly paints. Just mix it all up. And it said that it was gonna go kamikaze off this counter and take some other innocent acrylic paints with it. Radio. So we got one last line measured out. And I'm gonna have to do some more drawing. We'll actually have to move this entirely. Clones disc. Why? I built a new you're recreating pop tubes. Ah! I built a new top for my sit-stand desk. It's a process and 80 to 35. So happy though. I got it done finally. It's nice to do something woodworky if normally your job is primary cerebral. Oh yeah! Your muscles are like, hey, you haven't used us in a while. We're here and we like this. That's the best one! Save me money. Save me money. Yeah! Yup. Save that money. Put that money to what you're gonna put on top of the desk. Hey. Clones disc. I don't know if the world would be ready for two of me. Like their games or not, Riot Games has released a streamer-friendly licensed album of lo-fi jams that are quite good. Huh. I wonder what their stipulation though is going from streaming to YouTube as well. Because I know the tunes that I use, I can use them for both. So I am doing a little bit of double dipping. But that's good to know. That's good to know. Look at Riot. Moving on up. And then eventually it's just going to all be all their in-game sounds. In-game tunes. And I just don't think I have played like enough Riot games to even have a perspective on them. So like Riot, you do Riot. You do you. I almost stamped it upside down. Another okay for streaming should be good for you, unless they specify exclusive. Yeah, well, I mean, I just figured, like, good for you, Riot! Oh, way to be a dick in our bitch. You know, like, their creator guidelines say both are kosher. Huh! I like the sound of that. Both are kosher. Very nice. Very nice. Huzzah! We are cruising. It looks like I put so much paint on this, we're gonna have more than we need. Oh, that's fine. That's just a couple. That's just a little bit of muck. 2 more stamps, and then we'll look at actually pulling this forward towards you guys, and I will start to stamp the rest of it. So again, I'm just using some normal speedball roller, speedball carving blocks. Only difference is I'm using fabric paints and or those 3D puffy paints to assist with the texture on this print. And again, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. All month long, I have teamed up with Digital Extremes in Warframe for the quest to conquer cancer. So, yes, we are having a lot of fun hanging out, but also if you do have it within your means to politely donate to the Princess Marguerite Cancer Foundation, you can find the donation link and all of our social links inside the Linktree link that I just tossed into chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Just working on my Mad Moxxi bum and hip rolls. We're printing on the fabric. Earlier in stream, we finished up our prosthetics. I'll have to do a little bit of touch-ups this evening. They're drying right now. When I have to take this block downstairs to rinse off before completing the next section, I will show you guys what mischievous, creepy concoction I have for tomorrow's stream. We do all of our prosthetics. We do the application for them, forget me, live. I guess I don't make them all live. I lazily try to finish them all. Didn't have enough time! I'm sorry, guys! I'm gonna see if I can quickly just pull this up. She's probably gonna stick a little bit. Pull the tape off. Reuse the tape for something else. I'm just off to the side here because I know if I lean over this fabric, I'm gonna make a mess. Don't bump you. Alright, and if I pull that out like this, if we just drop this for the day. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to bring you guys back just a smidgen. Are you still good? Okay, because I'm gonna have to bring this table back to a bit. We're gonna move this off to the side. I'm just getting this ready to drop down so I can roll it over the side of the desk. And I'm just clearing everything that it could hit. So if we wiggle her free. Just trying to coax it carefully. Oh, I got plenty of room. If anything, I can tape the bottom here. Oh, this is working out better than I had anticipated. Yay! Yes! Tape the bottom. I thought for sure that we were going to hit the floor on the other side and I was going to have to be a little bit, like, careful. Negatives. Nope! Tape it off. So I'm taping it down just so that I won't pull any of it up. I also want to make sure that it's as straight as possible. So hold on, give me one second. I'm just gonna tug on the salvage line that's underneath this table here to try to straighten out any wrinkles. Alright, and let's bring this back ever so carefully. We are going to be drawing lines because remember, some of this is still wet. Speaking of what, let's push all of this to one section. That way it'll hopefully stay. We're gonna work quickly here. Just square this up. You're not gonna make this easy for me, are you? Alright, so let's just go here then. And we'll squish this over a little bit. So this is just ever so slightly, so when I first laid this out, it's parallel and perpendicular to my table. Now, it's like slightly slanted, so I feel so weird. Just holding the ruler off on an angle. It's fine. Hey, you know what movie I watched the other day that I hadn't seen in a while that I was like, dang, this is an oldie but a goodie. Jumanji! I had a blast watching Jumanji. I had a blast watching Jumanji. So I'm gonna line up that top from the other guys and just draw it down. Yep. Oh, you guys can see the lines at least. So I'm drawing the rectangles in which I'm printing in. I find myself chatting with you guys wonderfully and sometimes just not paying attention. So this will hopefully assist. Lastly, let's square this up, and I do believe, oh, we do have a little bit on the outside. Ooh, that's different than before. Don't you know? I wonder if this one's the same way. Oh, it is. How cool is that? I mean, not really cool, but I think it is. Well. Now I am going to mark them every 4. 2, 3, 4. Got 2 here. Then once I have one of these down, it should be fairly easy to do the others. Because I'll be able to guide them off of this one. Alright. Go to 2. And 2 up. Where's 4? Oh, 2 and 4, and then draw the line. Right, yes. Where'd 2 go? Oh, dang. Yeah, the, nice Adam? Oh, what happened? Sorry, I got distracted by number. I was drawn. Oh, Dis, I forgot to tell you. Was discussing Twitchy things with Boosh, and she was able to offer some insight into the butt emote things. Twitch specifically does not allow animal butts unless covered. Usually easier under their terms to do human butts. She also found a pretty good band. That's like 150 DMC AC songs on the playlist. But does the band sing in it? Because I don't like background music that has actual vocals in it. That's my hook too. So like if they're like a Sigur Rós, awesome. That's my only thing. So like I'm like, yeah, bands. But I work with some bands, and yeah. But that's awesome. Oh, because there's no butthole on that. But there's no butthole. That's what mine was. I put a butthole. That was my issue. No cheeks. Oh, or star. Ah. And the original had a. Yeah. Before approving. Yeah. No pursed butthole. Okay. That's funny. Yeah, no, see, like, I really enjoy the rock and the rap, but, it's just, I know that if I have somebody singing in my ear for 6 hours on end, I will go absolutely crazy. So, like, I love the fact that the music we listen to, even when, they have, I just point, even when the Stream Beats does their rock album with the lyrics, I listened to that once on my own accord, but I was like, yep, nope, definitely like the instrumental more. And that I think that just has to do with my musical background. You know, for personal hype music though, at conventions, not opposed to checking them out, but most of, if not all, the music that we will be listening to on this channel will not have vocals to it. Just a personal preference. Lurk call? Oh, you tell them off. Or don't, if it's a work call. Can't you see I'm busy here? Talking to my friends on the internet. I just, you know. Yup. I'm gonna see if I can just keep going. Like, I didn't even stop. Didn't happen. You still accept that you will either be very messy or very nice. I don't know what to expect, but I'm hoping for the best. 'Cause my heart's pounding. I almost dropped it. I've noticed that's one thing about Twitch that really gets me, is that you guys can see when I mess up. Aren't internet friends more important anyways? I mean, K-Horbs would beg to differ. K-Horbs, you're more important, I love you. But, I do really like my internet friends too. Now, if all my internet friends could be friends like K-Horbs, that'd be cool too. Can't afford to ignore the booger! K-Horbs, that's how I feel about you! Can't afford to ignore you! No, I'm just kidding. You know what? As I got older, I realized it wasn't about quantity, it was about quality of friends, so. I tried to explain to, some kids, they're like, well, how many friends do you have in high school? I'm like, I don't talk to any of them now. Like, even, well, I talk to some of them. And it's adult stuff, it's not... Nobody cares. High school's come and gone. Nobody cares. Everybody's doing their own thing. So has your vendor table for Youmacon been settled? We weren't going to be doing a vendor table, per se. We were going to be hanging out at a conventions table. But here's the thing. I was contacted and have a schedule. I've got a busy schedule for my Saturday of YomaCon. So we won't be there all weekend long. I will only be able to show up on Saturday, and we will be there all day Saturday. I have photo shoots times that I got asked to do. I don't know where they're at. I've just scheduled them in. That the prejudging time slot, because we've overbooked ourselves for Saturday. We actually won't be participating in the masquerade portion because I won't have the time. I'll be arriving already late for the start, so like I will miss a good chunk of the beginning of the cosplay contest, like actually like masquerade portion. It's just trying to fit everything in because of COVID and not having been able to see so many friends. Everybody's like, "Oh my gosh, you're coming out the house." And then I've got 10-O's. I will have oh nope, I gotta go wash this. I will have some fun giveaways, like some platinum to scan onto my badge and everything. Yeah, no, it just got away from us. Everything got away from us, and with Yomacon's lack of letting everybody know what's going on, I wasn't able to schedule things out in advance, and so it's just kind of been all last minute. And unfortunately, it is what it is. I might be able to but no. Yeah. There's some other logistics about it that is like personal business stuff that I can't disclose. But unfortunately, I am not going to be able to hang out at a booth all day long. I will keep everybody updated about my whereabouts. So if anybody wants to stop by and say hi or come hang out with me, I will tell you where I am as I venture through the convention. Because we are at level 2 as well through Discord, I've got 180 PI and 60 frames per second when I go live now, so like we shouldn't have an issue there. I will do that as well. If maybe we'll even go live at the cosplay contest. As I tell people, I'm like, well, it is birthday weekend, so all of the real life friends, I was like, you know what? You either come down and we'll be having a drink in celebration or having a drink in disappointment. I go, either way, there's still drinks. So we're just gonna have fun. And then, you know, next big one is C2E2. Yes, I am scraping off paint and putting it back into a bottle right now. We had friends that we were supposed to share a hotel with for YomaCon, but because of the last minute and lack thereof announcements, they're like, we can't. If we schedule everything and they pull it at the last second, we're doomed. Like we're just gonna politely. And I was like, that makes complete sense. 1080, yeah. Yeah, it's 1080, it's at 60 frames per second with the level 2, so I want to put that to use. I'm like, oh. Oh, really? Let me see if that's factual. So we'll try that out in 2 weekends. But one of the also big, yeah, it just... To assume. Yep, so we're just gonna try to stop by, try to see everybody on Saturday as best as possible. Try to make everybody happy, but at the same point, like I gotta make sure I eat and put me somewhere in the lineup of importance. I'm glad they lowered the requirements for the Discord server booth. Yeah. What's a convention table? So I was going to do promo at a table. There was a convention that was going to let me use their booth to hype them as well as myself, I guess would be the easiest way to put that. But anywho, let's head over to streamers. They got back to me too late, and I ended up booking up. That's all it came down to. They reached out to me like on Friday, or not even Friday. Like when one of my streams when I was literally engrossed in face paint, I was like, I can't guarantee that I will be able to hang out at the booth the whole entire weekend like you want. Like that would mean that I can't, you know, so there's a bunch of logistics that didn't line up and didn't work out. If I would have known ahead of time, if I would have, if Youmacon would have posted their stuff a little bit sooner, because I'm still waiting on. So, but we'll be around. We'll be running around with our head chopped off. But we'll be having fun. We'll be having fun with everyone. I take it, Silverwolf, you will be there. We'll have to get a selfie. Because my community server, we had 20 boosts. So now we're at level 3, since the requirement was lowered to 30 to 14. Can be a real bandit hog? Bring it on. I mean, I like 720. It's a nice wholesome number, 720. All weekend? Oh, wonderful, wonderful. We lost that one. Don't tell me that one. We're gonna use a token. We're using a token. No. Because we're hitting all 3 of those loyalty chests. And I will just use some ranged. Alright, we need your help. Need your help. I mean, if this convention's listening, that we just gotta get a hold of me sooner, yo. I'm booking out. I'm literally scheduling things for June of next year, and I don't, shake my head. Anywho. Same thing with TennoCon. I'm getting nervous. I know that usually they don't pick a date, the DE doesn't pick a date for TennoCon until like January or February, but at that point I might have already booked that weekend out to another convention. And so like I'm a little I'm just wipe the clammy hands on the pans. Hoping for the best. Expecting the worst, but hoping for the best. Yep. Okay. I need to take it did turn out to be a little bit more than 5 minutes last time. I need to wash this stamp. It's turning out too muddy, and instead of trying to like take a couple more stamp presses out of it, like I did last time, and muddy a couple more of them up, we're gonna pause, and I'm going to show you guys the prosthetics. At the same time, I'm gonna take a look at them. I don't need to show you those ones. Those are kind of gross, and we're gonna leave that just there. So here, we got a 4-piece prosthetic for tomorrow's stream. So here's the bottom. Here is our top. I guess you don't need to show it to you on the tray. Just lift the damn thing up. I think we're good. We'll be painting it live. Yeah, see that? So we wanted to cover up that area right on this side that it sunk in a little bit, and it worked. As I dropped foam on this. Yeah. We covered up the holes that were on the sides. The cotton is covered up on the bottom. You're good to go. The bottom is good to go. The bottom is just doing its thing. We'll be doing a live application of all 4 of these pieces. I say 4 because I'll show you guys what I'm not showing you. Like, oh, she's not showing us something? This is it. You want to look at these slugs? Doesn't it look great? See, there's nothing to see there. Nothing to see there, guys. Cool it. Let those dry the rest of the way. They should be good to go by tomorrow's stream. Should be good to go by tomorrow's stream. I have been known to put slightly damp and wet prosthetics on my face. Curry9, it's good to be busy. It is, but I feel bad because I know that some conventions just don't know their schedule. But yeah. I'm just keep reminding myself, Dish, you can't go to everything. Can't go to everything. Ugh. Is tomorrow's stream on around the same time? Yep. So tomorrow's stream we will start at 10 a.m. And again, it's not going to be for the faint of heart. I'm still streaming now. I gotta print the rest of this. I just want to show you the prosthetics before I took a little break to go wash this and then come back and print the rest of it. Tomorrow's stream will start at 10 a.m. We will start with prosthetic application. Well, we'll start with skin prep and then prosthetic application, then go into painting said prosthetics as they're on my face. I'm going to try to only glue that to the top half of my face. That way I can eat and drink and be merry. Have you ever done a photo shoot at the Horace Fountain in Detroit? No, because I haven't scampered around the fountain since they refurbished it. When it was like the last time I walked through that area, the fountain was not in working order, and last time I knew, I was told that they were refurbishing it, because I would love to do an Appa photo shoot there. But yeah, that's a good place. Nightcat Gamer, hello to you. All right, pretty please give me a couple. Well, hold on. Let me make sure that we've tidied up everything around here first, before I take my little break, because I'm just looking over it. I remember when Jenna Marbles glued prosthetics to her face with spirit gum. Yum. No. Don't. We will be using like actual medical grade prosthetic glue. Not spirit gum. Spirit gum burns. If I never have to use spirit gum again, I mean, I get spirit gum, like time and a place, but like, ugh. If I never have to use spirit gum again, it'll be great. It just smells strong. Yeah. I mean, it all depends. When we went there in the spring, there were a lot of like, and when I say spring, I mean spring a couple years ago. There were people picnicking and walking about. So I just kind of like depends where you kind of throw yourself. I'm not sure. I honestly don't know if many people. I don't think I've seen many shoots happen there during Youmacon, so I'd imagine. But with the people moving not going and still out of commish. Nope. I don't use spirit gum. I use Prozade. It's a medical grade adhesive. Go big or go home. If I can't head thrash in my prosthetics, am I really putting on prosthetics? Just trying to play Satisfactory in Fortnite updates. Don't even know why I still have it installed. Oh. Fortnite. That game that reminds you, oh, I still have this downloaded to my computer, don't I? Well, I did that with Diablo 2 or Diablo 3 the other day. I was like, probably not going to click on this anytime soon. We can delete this for the time being. And then when we start Magda back up next summer, we can download it again. But wouldn't Spirit Gum be the best thing to use for the 31st? Are you talking like, Joskaias tried to make like a knee slapper funny there. If you have oily skin or sweat at all, Spirit Gum is just abusive. Honestly believe that taking the Riverside Catwalk and Rensa on TSC is better than... I enjoyed it. Yeah. So if I want to be quick, I will take the street. I will take the sidewalk. Because like usually if you're walking on the sidewalk, people are like, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Like they're trying to straight walk. But if I'm just strolling from the Rensen to Kobo in Detroit, I will take the Riverside Walk. Oh yeah. There's usually photographers there too. So it, like some random people take a photo. Usually there's a lot of like people from the public, not convention goers, that will just be enthralled by your costume, that will all take pictures. But again, like that holds you up. So unless I have like an escort that is directing me and able to say, sorry, you know, we need to go somewhere. She'll be back in this area around this certain time. I try to go with like the path of less distractions, if you will. But oh no, especially at night too, that walk, oh, and that breeze too. If you've been sweating in your cosplay, open up those arms and just walk down that river walk like. Oh yeah. Oh, yep. And you can get some really good cape drapes too from the breeze coming through. Like you don't even need somebody flipping your cape for you. By your reaction, my sense of humor failed hard. And probably, well, I sat there and I go, is he trying, there's a, yeah, no, that's exactly where you went with that. Oh, you put a tank to the left, so that's how it works. Tank to the left. Speaking of humor, here's a corny joke. R.I.P. Water. You'll be missed. Y'all got jokes? You put a tank to the left, so that's how it works. Tank to the left. A tank. A tank. Stream Raiders. Oh. Yeah, you just drop units. It's just a side little game. You're just dropping some units. All right. On that note, speaking of dropping, I need to wash my stamp because look at how gross this is. I need to wash it, and then I will be back. We've got 1, 2, 3. Oh, I might be able to do it. We got 3 more rows to go, and then we will be good with stamping out the fabric for Mad Moxxi's bum rolls. Oh no, I was gonna do one of these, this one here too, just for good measure. All right, we are close. I'm gonna leave. The water is fine. I will leave the water. I'm gonna leave the paintbrush because that really didn't assist at all. But I am gonna take this stuff down because this was a mess. And to be completely honest, I'm gonna flip you over upside down on it. That way I can set that there. Beautiful. All right, I will be back in about 3. Well, I don't have to go to the bathroom, Ryger.
Remember to hydrate or else.
I will hydrate prior to taking my go wash your stuff break. See, I'll catch myself. I just hope that GM has made absolutely sure that the Renaissance escalators are working. Silverwolf, that's like seeing a unicorn in the wild. Now, I will say, last year, we arrived like at the ass crack of dawn. Was it Friday? Almost all the escalators were working on Friday. Come Saturday, none. So I think they turned some of them off as a way to direct the traffic, and they just don't tell the Youmacon organizers. If I had to say something, I think they try to herd the kittens. We are kittens in this sense. We are the kittens walking through. And I think they turn off some of those escalators just to make it so that we have to do the switchbacks. Like, you know how like one side, like you have to go down the hallway and then like one way or the other way to go is up and down. Everybody's taking the same crunched in. And then the line for the elevators, oh my gosh. One of the also, usually we take those lines to go up to our hotels, and this year I'm like, oh, we won't have to do that. I mean, it's a pro and a con all in the same situation. I'm hoping for the best with Youmacon, but I'm just, where are our updates? And the same thing though, C2E2, they haven't listed any of their good stuff either, and it's a little concerning. A little concerning. I'd like to plan ahead. Some of us businesswomen like to plan ahead. We like to make sure that all of our ducks are in a row. All right, at this moment, I am going to take a little bit of a break. I need to wash my supplies, come back and print the rest of it. My stamp is just, it's a hot mess. The paint's dried a little bit. I've yammered on enough. My bladder is crying. Thanks to Ryger Dracora's latest bombardment of hydrate. I'm actually doing the little bathroom check. Posture check. I'm standing. Now I'm leading. Alright, I will be back in just a couple minutes. If you have not already, please kindly consider clicking that follow button for us. When we hit 5k follows, we will be doing a gyoza extravaganza. Gosh. The month is just going away. It's where did October go? Where did October go? I don't know. And again, another shout out to I'ma Play Games. Happy birthday! Happy birthday from me to you. Happy birthday. I hope it's not poo. Like my Sunday. Alright, I will see you in just a couple minutes. Sorry about that. That took a hot minute, and it got so much work. My hair was in the way. I had to put my hair up if I was going to clean that stamp. It was so caked. It's like I had to wash her off. Oh my gosh, those little puddles were caveats were full of paint. Oh, what did I miss? I feel like I missed something. What did I miss? Bruh, Cookies, Kingdom, Mobile, Ad, on PC. Oh my gosh. That just scared the bejesus out of me. My Ken jumped, oh, your cat jumped on me? Put his hand on me. What was that? Oh, just a cat. It's okay. Metal Recon. Hello, hello. It seems I got here just in time for a room cam. So I had to clean my things got messy. Welcome back. All right. Let me stretch. We want this. I'm going to drop my socials in chat. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. Please kindly consider clicking on that follow button if you have not already. I am an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but first and foremost, I am an artist. And through that, we've very much so been enjoying cosplay. Sorry, I'm making sure that my watch drops are still working for the Warframe channel. All week, or not all week long, silly Tess. All month long, I have teamed up with Digital Extremes and Warframe. Inside that Linktree link, you can find a donation button. We are fundraising for the quest to conquer cancer, and if you have it within your means to donate, we would humbly appreciate it. We do have a $1,000 milestone ahead of us. When we hit that $1,000, we then will be giving away 1,000 platinum to one lucky tenno on the platform of your choosing. In the meantime, prosthetics are done. I showed you guys the large prosthetics before I took my break. Now we're going to bust out the rest of this fabric printing. So I've got half of this piece of fabric already printed, ready to go. I've got my clean stamp. I've got a dirty... I left this upstairs thinking that I wouldn't need my palette knife. No, you won't need to scrape anything while you're downstairs. Definitely need to scrape something while I was downstairs. So we're just gonna scrape all this extra gunk off. Trying not to cut myself, you know. No one wants that. Just to get all of this off. Ugh. Just scraping off paint. A nice little chunk. Scraped right off there before I drop it. Let's throw it in the trash. Drop it right on the project that we're trying to work on. Sounds exactly like something I would do. Yep. I'm gonna wipe it off just to make sure that there's no crumbs or garbage that I didn't scrape off. And let's get back to it. 3 more lines to go of this pattern. We are working on the bum and hip skirt pattern. So, a bum and hip roll. Sorry, I've got the skirt. I said skirt as soon as I grabbed it. The skirt's already done. It's already printed on. It's already got the horsehair all the way around it. It is literally lined with the same exact fabric that I printed on. We're doing the same thing. No, you won't be able to see it, but I'll know it's there. I don't know why my hand's full of paint already. Talking about scraping, try cleaning the cobwebs off the monitor. Ooh. No, they're there to stay. Somebody thinks they got jokes today. You're working on like those dad and uncle jokes real hardcore, aren't you? I need to clean the cobwebs off my motivation. As long as you know that that matters. Clean the cobwebs off my motivation. That's a good one. Give me a second, I just started applying paint onto this. This hand just doesn't know what to do. He's like, I'm not useful. If he holds down, he's just gonna be in the way. Alright, let's make sure we've got it in the right direction. Little do's. Technical term. Alright, and while we let that sit there, let's head on over to Stream Raiders. Silly people NPC Stalin, how are you doing this afternoon? We have a 45 allies for a question mark of a battle. Is the high ground the melee? Boost range. Okay. Let's do that. Go team go. We lost this one the first time. See, being boosted, being boosted, being boosted. Alright, we're doing a lot better this round. I think we all put a little higher of a level of a unit out there, but we had some assists from a tower. Little Clouds drive 10 kills, 7 assists. Please take the monk scrolls. They're my favorite. Even if they're not your favorite and you were wishing that I gave you the flying rogue scrolls, I'm sorry. Jeff, you'll get the flying rogue scrolls. And we'll move it. Oh, here's that loyalty chest. Yes! We literally have hit all the loyalty chests on this map in one go. I am going to lay down my tank for this. And I am going to put my tank, I'm going to put my tank right over here. Alright, Raiders, place those units. Again, this is the loyalty chest. That's like my left leg when I drive automatic wheel. Doing marvelous. No, thank you. Just woke up after a food coma. Oh, those are the best type of comas. Your body's still like, why did we have to wake? No two shall pass. Oh, gotta go to the bathroom. Just lathering this up. Let's keep it going. Come on. Mad Moxxi, I hope you appreciate all of this work we are putting into you. 'Cause girl, you needy. Second best kind of, what's the first best kind of coma? What's the first best? Last time you tried to tell me about the Stream Raiders thing, an ad played. Oh, so Stream Raiders is just a side little, like, extra. It lets me know when we've hit every half hour or so. But, no, it's just like a side little fun game. A lot of streamers have it going to kind of assist with community and chat interaction so that you guys don't get bored. I really enjoy it. It's mobile friendly. It's actually easier to play on your mobile device than your computer. Screen-wise. At least that's my opinion on it. I am going to take a picture of this mind me. So I'm trying to do this in a more timely. The quicker I can do this, the less it will dry on the stamp. I want to see if I can do the rest of this without having to wash the stamp. Is the battle over? That last battle was. We won. We won, Greg. Back temporarily? Still baffled how I'm the relationship advice person in this situation. Don't get much more single than me. Oh. But you're like that outside voice. Drag units onto the turquoise highlighter. Yeah, I mean that's all it is, and then every single countdown you can add another unit to it. Battles happen, you win fun skins. As of right now, Stream Raiders is doing something where they are like those little side quest things that you see me checking and collecting on. They have it where raiders are earning tickets, and those have your little names on them, have our little names on them, if you will. And they're going to randomly select 4 people to go to TwitchCon. I doubt we have a chance, but hey. Don't know if you don't try. Oh, and we can claim another drop. And we will refresh. I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of weird. I'm looking at Rainbow Waffle and he doesn't have the rainbow mohawk on. Not used to this. Not used to this. And thanks. Don't see the turquoise area. Could it potentially be like red? Do you see where all the units are being placed? Huh. This goes up. He's overwhelmed, as the Warframe official stream rated him with 19k viewers. Dang! And Lady Delati just rated him too with 5,000. Oh, get it, Rainbow. I mean, we knew. You know when you're going to get rated. I said, we know when we're going to get rated. Is that Jaquest Queen or Jaquest King? Hello, hello. Sorry if I butchered your username. I try, but the words, sometimes some words are more challenging than others. We are just printing, stamping onto some fabric. We're literally stamping a puffed up brown texture onto brown fabric. I swear in person you can tell. Screen, you guys are making me feel like I'm crazy doing this. Oh no. What's this? No, I'm just snooping. Hold on, I'm checking something out. I'm just watching everything happen. Okay, so now we're all over at Lady the Lottie's, making sure that we get our watch drops. Just checking, just checking. Alright, gonna keep it going. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze here for a second, so pardon me if I end up sneezing. That one could have a little bit more paint on it. And I can always go back through later and add more paint to some of them, or define them a little bit more. But to be completely honest, I'm going to lay the patterns that I make out on the areas that are best printed, and y'all won't even know. Spice rack. Is that brown on slightly brown, or slightly browner brown? Yeah, so this is a... Don't come in here! Don't come in here! Don't come in here! Yeah, so I am printing some brown on top of a slightly darker brown, so that the print will look slightly darker brown. No worries. If you click that link above and sign in with Twitch, select Disfusional as a captain, and then you can place your units. Tis true. Tis true. What Adam said is correct. Because you can play with other raiders, or rather, you know, captains too. So you might even unselect me between streams. That way you can get your drops and all that. For your stream raiders shenanigans. Hello, Nightwing! What are those candy-like corns I get? Oh, those candy corns? So, here. Let's go. So you guys are getting candy corn, and what we can do... I'm waiting. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Here, let's go back to this one. I've been waiting so that for my candy corn... It's like, here's my candy corn up here. You go to the store. Candy is a different currency. So for 30 of them, I can get a poltergeist. Contains Squirrel's Gold and a chance for Halloween skins. Contains Squirrel's Gold and a chance for Halloween skins. Like, there's different... Oh, different... Oh, goodness. Different types of chests. 100 meat sticks? No, we don't want that. Don't spend money. For 100 gold, you can get an epic Bog Witch Mage. Oh, here I was saving up for the epic book artillery. Oh, man. Or the epic Shadow Man Walker. Does he remind you of Slender Man, or is it just me? I need the mage, the Bog Witch. I'm so close. 15 days? Oh, man. Transforms. Alright. I got gold to collect. Oh, I need both of them. That's a lot of gold. That's a lot of candy. Hold on. I can collect some things. Sorry, I just thought of how cool that Bog Witch was. So cool! Sorry, now I was just updating and upgrading and playing the game a little bit there on this end. But you can see like my little pink areas here. Hold on. You can see this area here is where you would place a unit. This area you can place units. I put little like battle axes over where units can go to assist. Oh, beautiful. Much better, much better, much better. More paint, more paint, more paint. So again, I am using a speedball roller. Carve just a rubber block. I've already laid out, you can kind of see the lines, where I'm going to be placing my rectangle stamp. Just just a matter of getting everything neatly done. Ventress was a beast! Dis, you were talking earlier about weird jobs. What was the weirdest job you ever held? Weirdest job I ever held. It would have to be that ratchet strap making place where I came in, we did 100% production increase, and like it was just the most baffling working place because the dude that ran the back shop area knew that like one of the employees was crushing pills and snorting them in the bathroom. The other guy was blatantly like just being racist out in the open, and he was just like shrugging, laughing, and then smoking J's in his vehicle in the parking lot during lunch before he then went and like worked a U-Haul. Like it was just one of those like, what is this? What kind of job did I fall into right now? It was just one of those. You forgot about the fun run oh my gosh. But I worked for a company that tried to do like one of those like fun runs where you run around and like people throw dye and all that at you, but like they had a half-ass work experience play. They told me that I was stealing their art that I was making, even though I was supposed to be an event coordinator, and they were paying me for the event coordinating, but they like had me doing digital art design and like on the side, and they were saying, yeah, they're going to use it. They go, well, hold on, you said you're going to use this for t-shirts, not for like stamping all over your business. I didn't make you a logo. And they're like, well, you made it on the job. And I'm like, not all of it on the job. Then like, why did you make some of it all? And so like, oh, and then to hear that they had like taken people's money and then not had the fun, like the run that they were supposed to be having, when they go, oh yeah, no, some other girl's gonna do, you know, what you were doing so much better. Okay, she like worked for a week, made 2 posts. They paid her hundreds, thousands more than they paid me, and I was like, are you effing serious? And so, yep. Gotta love being an adult. Adulting. Woohoo! I forgot about that fun run place. Right, like, you're giving the rest of us a bad name. Some of us do it to take the anxiety off, you know, to get out of our own heads, because if you were to meet Dis on a convention day and, like, she didn't take a chill pill, like, you would be like, girl, you are wound tighter than a yo-yo right now. Tighter than a yo-yo. But I just, oh my goodness. That was just time and a place, not at work. Not the time, not the place. I was like going into I caught him one day with a J out when I was sick. Like this was years before COVID. I was like normal person sick. I got the flu. I need to go home. I'm like having hot and cold flashes at my sewing machine. And as lunch was going, I was like, I told my coworker, I was like, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I need to go home. And so she's like, okay, well, you know what? It's lunch break. Just go. And I was like, I should go and tell, you know, dipshit number 1 that I'm leaving. And, sorry, that the foreman deserves that disrespectful of a nickname, because that was ridiculous. And as I walk up to the side of his vehicle, because he said I'd go to knock on the window, and he's literally just puts I'm like, I told high schoolers, wasn't born yesterday. I know exactly what you're doing. It would have been less obvious if you just played it off as like a cigarette or something, you know, like it just, oh my gosh. And then like to know that they went back in there and he was the only one that could man some of the like equipment that, oh my gosh, it was just like bewildering. I went to go get my 2 weeks notice and the guy was like, yeah, we figured this was gonna happen. And then when I came into work only after the first week of the 2 weeks notice to listen to somebody slander my like ethnic background, I was like, are you and then the foreman to do nothing about it. I was like, I'm done. I'm out. Goodbye. I'm leaving. And I sent a long text wall back to the receptionist because I knew like she was one of those receptionists that as soon as you say something, like the whole entire business was gonna know. So I sent it to her, and like within a half an hour, I got a message back from my coworker going, "Oh my gosh, did you hear?" I'm like, "Yeah, I sent the message to her. What you talking about? Did you hear?" Well, that was fun. Got all 5 drops. Oh, dope. I've got like 2 and a half. 2.5. I've got to work within the span of like 4 to 5 years for a circus and cleaning a mausoleum in a cemetery. Prosthetics. Those are some jobs. And all these jobs just really add to our resumes and make somebody go, "What in the world?" I know. Some weird ass jobs. Somebody's got to do them. I was so fast though. I made a egregious mistake at work today. Oh no, gravity. Did you forget that you did not put the phone call on mute before you said what you really thought? I did that once with my mom, and that's why I double check all the time now. It's like she could hear my eyes roll in my head when I hung up the phone with her. And she goes, "Oh, I heard that." I was like, "I just rolled my eye." I told you I had you beaten. Yeah. Now, I've got a cousin who works for a funeral home and crematorium. Cousin by marriage. She's real cool. And I just was like, well, that's weird. Like, just, how do you in high school be like, yeah, no, I want to embalm people. More power to you. Back again? Oh, my advice worked. Apparently. Shocked. No one more than me. Wow! You had a moment. You're like, wow. All right. Write it down for you. Write down the advice for yourself. I drove a freight train when I was 13. With definitely didn't have your CDL. I also ride a motorcycle. In Argentina, I do not know how to drive a stick. I haven't had the need to learn how to drive a stick, and therefore, no. But I can imagine, yeah. It just always seemed very squirrely. You always hear those stories. Make sure that you've got your foot on the, you don't want to roll downhill. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, I don't want to do any of that. You're right. Get all that away from here. Current survey now. I work at a bank. This is very, very no point. Oh no. I released Windows Update with known issues on our servers. That's not the end of the world. We went to our bank once, and something happened on the inside because she all of a sudden goes, "We lost power," and I was like, "We'll be back tomorrow then." Like we literally had just everybody else on the street had power, but she goes, "We lost power." Oops. It's a bank, not the end of the world. That is kind of funny though. Oops. 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 Uh-oh. I've done those call center thinking I was on mute. Uh-oh. thinking I was on mute. Then I wasn't. Moron and B for abuse. Oh, and the call, he wanted to supervisor. I was in tears and cleaned out the dust for some reason. He was giving me compliments, etc. How good of a job I was doing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No one's really told him how it was. I'd love to get a 5-ton and convert it to an RV. I've seen people do that with like school buses, but I feel like that's like Greyhounds. I love those Greyhound chairs, Cinemius. You'll have to forgive me. I'm trying to work a little bit faster, so I don't have to wash this stamp again. So I'm not trying to ignore you guys. I'm just trying to, for once, stay on task. I know it doesn't happen often. Without stamping it wrong, too. Oh, I forgot. I was also a volunteer firefighter when I was a teenager. I got friends that do the volunteer firefighter. Do it, Thomas. Or at least... And then Director was like, then come and visit me. There are different licenses for both? I actually approve of that. Yeah. Licenses for everything. The guy knows was busted. Ah! Just trying to kiss your behind then. If you learn stick, you can drive. I know you're not talking to me, but I'm feeling someday. And you know what? Maybe you're in the same boat. Someday, Metal Recon. Just not today. Though one of those rangers in the pole barn is stick, so I don't know. Might come sooner than I think. No. And I just haven't needed to. So I'm sure, like, if the time arises, then here we go. But I've never had a vehicle in front of me that's been like, you need to drive me right now, and I am stick. Surprise! Again, I am just printing brown on brown. It only sounds weird when you try to print it upside down. Glad we saw that. There's just been a lot of brown in my life these last 2 days. I want to convert my Camaro to stick eventually. Oh, wanna get it working first. Oh yeah, I feel like that might be half the stick will be of no use if you can't get it to go down the road. Or at least have it leave the driveway. Garage. Carport. Wherever it's parked. And the cinder blocks that are underneath it, lifting it up. The stick. Well, stuck. If it is stuck. And then if it's stuck, it's definitely sticking. Because if it's sticking, then it's stuck. It'll probably get stuck if it's sticking. I remember the first time I drove at... Oh. It's at that perfect consistency where it's not as fresh out the bottle, but it's not quite tacky yet. Oh, I got 6 more stamps to go. The sun's shining, so the cats are downstairs. I pulled up the window a little bit so they were sleeping. I placed a warrior. Hopefully it helps you. Hey, Metal Rika, you can actually place a couple if you got them in. If I can find a Corvette transmission, that'd be perfect. There are books for that. Alright, let's... 73%. Okay, I was just checking to see where I was with my drops. We are 1 minute out from battle. I don't know why. Oh, it's trying to force us into an ad, and my computer's like, I don't think so. Then again, maybe not. Let's start here. Hold up. No? 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 That's too late. I already pushed the next button thinking you weren't going to play, so that's what you get. Huzzah. I ain't got time to wait. We got paint. Paint dries real quick. And I sit here and I feel like I'm giving the Heimlich, resuscitating this fabric. If you find a Corvette transmission, see if it comes attached to the rest of the core. Right? Oh my gosh, you guys. Alright, on that note, let's I shake my head. Real life shake my head at that one. Touche. 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 Alright, let's drop down, I'm gonna curse this back 9. And start this battle. While the battle's going on, I'm gonna keep going with these print blocks because the paint is drying. Thank you so much for those follows today. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Monday. I appreciate you starting your week off with me as we worked on some prosthetics earlier, and now we are printing the fabric that we need for our Mad Moxxi bum and hip rolls. How did the guy in Fern Gully put it? Bodacious bod. I want to make a bodacious bod. So weird. Fern Gully. I'm not sorry at all. So we're gonna make some bum and hip rolls. Derek was his name, right? No, my unit died. That's all right. You'll be fine. Fern Gully. Wow, that's what they're back. You're welcome. My name is Betty. Oh, Robin Williams. Oh, we're still going. Still killing. Yeah, it's at that perfect, like, slide over the stamp consistency. Oof. I only have a couple more stamps to do. Run, Raiders, run! These ones kill me. They get a time limit. 2 minutes left in game. We'll see if we can make it there in time. Rural, hello to you too. Hey, poor lady. My poor warrior. R.I.P. poor warrior of Greg's. Laughter is health, right? Can't blame me for that. No, you can't. No, I can't. I can't at all. I can't at all blame you. I appreciate all the giggles. Alright, so we did victorious with that. Oh, 200. Thomas, 44 kills, 7 assists. Take the gold, Thomas. Enjoy it. Thank you for that carry, and we will grant randomly Greg the Berserker Scroll. Nice. Let's keep it going. We've got 2 battles left. Do we want to go 4 skulls? No, we're going to drop down to a 2 skulls. We're going to drop down to 2. And then we'll do a 5 skull. So it'll go 2 and then 5. For this 2 skull, I am going to lay down my monk. Let's see if we can keep all of our units in the top half here. Alright, Raiders, place those units. This is a 2 skull battle, and then we are going to be getting our boss fight. So close. I got 90% of that drop there with Lady Lottie. 2 more stamps to go. I was going to try to print on the other brown fabric today too, but I feel like trying to shimmy this off the table and to place it somewhere else to dry. I don't want it to accidentally stick to something other than the table it's already probably stuck to. I feel like it would behoove me to just wait and then remove this later today. How'd my warrior do? I have no clue. I mean, I can't go back in time. But we can definitely check this time. And Metal Rica, you can actually place more than 1 unit on the field. Sometimes, depending on how quickly you place them. Some people can get 4 or 5 units on the field. For the glory and power of Grayskull, can get 4 to 5 units on the field, don't you know? I don't know where that came from, but you're welcome. And this is the last print. A part of me is like, don't you want to do this line down here of like halvesies? And I'm like, kinda, but kinda not. Watch, I ended up needing it. Oh my god. Oop. Oh, okay. Nope, you're just a blemish that we're gonna print on. Works for me. Alright, Bridget, she comes out sometimes. I don't know why. She just does. Get out of here, pod chair. Oh. So you stick up. Interesting. Is that why your friend was down? Ah, that's why you were down there. Oh, that makes sense now. Probably shouldn't have put that there, but I think it'll be fine. Last sprint down. Whew. Yeah, because what, I have this chunk here that I was going to do next. And I was just going to leave this as a scrap piece to figure out die plots in case I needed it later. Whew, let's sit down for a second. Where's my beverage to hydrate? And I am going to take a picture across the top of this. So that shows the prints, the stamping, the stampies, and it's just really sticky down here, so like keep your hands to yourself, Dis. But looking at your units, I feel so poor, and that's how I feel against some people too. Holy cannoli. That's how I feel too. Alright, let's push this tub. It's a little over. Try to think of what... Yeah. There's just a whole lot. So I'm still in the air of whether or not I should do the clear mask or make a mask I should make a fabric mask, right? Like that makes sense. Would I do it all red though? Now we've got questions. Let me... Alright, first I need to go and soak these, and then I'll just like leave them sitting in water. Well, okay, I'll leave everything but the roller sitting in water since there's metal in it. Because if I just let this sit, it'll dry to my stamp, and then I won't be able to use it again. Yeah, if you see a little peace sign all over the upper part of the turquoise bit, those are battle plans. Yeah, so I just kind of like toss down some battle plans. Well, they say like, hey, place a unit here. There's only 2 level 1 tanks though. I'll kick in another. Hey, you never know. If you've got a meat shield in front of you, you could just be poking behind them and getting little tiny kills. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna go wash this off one last time. We're gonna come back up here and talk about what we're going to do for Mad Moxxi's mask then, because I will need to make one of those too. Right, do I make a mask or do I go clear so that you can see the face paint? Would it be too much with the helmet, the hat, and the... Oh, I gotta think about this. We should figure it out just in case, right? Yes. That's what we'll do. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. What else is new? Yeah, so this is for Mad Moxxi. So here is her underskirt. I guess we can start pulling out the... No, I've got paint everywhere. We're not gonna pull out her red pieces until after this is dried. I've got the rest of her, for the most part, put together. I gotta do some touch-ups here and there and like alter some things because they could be better. I won't make them better. But this is her underskirt. It's already got the horsehair in it. That's why she's got the little cool ruffles all the way through. Hangs down further on one side than the other. I need to add the swirls onto this in like a gray, like a white gray. Yes, B3 Mad Moxxi. Yep. So this is the red one. This is what's underneath her red dress. Is just is the skirt. So I need to put the swirls onto this as well. I can pull the rest of it out. I just don't want to... We're playing with brown, so I'm going to just leave the brown out for now. But, alright. Gonna go clean, and I will be back. Borderlands 3. This is Borderlands 3. Y'all are crazy. Alright, be back. Sorry, as I was cleaning, I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta keep cleaning this. And now, like, they're sitting in a drying rack, almost like they're dishes. But they're not. Here, just wrap this around you like a shawl or something. Works for me. Whee! Oh, cauldron and daughter pod. Don't do anything weird now. Wow. Let me get us back over to the art screen here. What did I miss? I'm back! Welcome back, Smitty. I'm back! Sad. There was always those community server who just don't feel it. Oh, hold on. I'm going back up. Scrolling up. We were talking about Borderlands. I got it. Stay behind a bit. Funny. Build Gladiator. Yeah, I can't say that I dove into the DLCs. Only so much time in the day, unfortunately. Solo? Because I couldn't find anybody to play with? Craig! I could play with my cuz in-game, but he usually on his quest too lately. Oh man, so sad. But my comments are making the mods work overtime, aren't they? Oh, because of... It's just the terms and services of the TSO that Twitch has for their Autobots, since all of their leaked data and all that. So as soon as we approve it, it gets added to the list. You're being spicy today. Mofos in these games. Oh, that's what got it. Ah. What? I usually play solo because I have nobody to play with. It's just... Even Warframe I play solo. We do have a looking for group section in our Discord, because we do have Tenos that play on different platforms than I. So there's that excitingness. I tried. No answer. Really? It's gotta be a good time of the day then. Time zones are a pesky thing, don't you know? Alright, so we were going to talk about... I guess one of those... A mask. I don't know. I mean, I do, but I don't. Because do I even have extra fabric? Oh, I just used that fabric, huh? Okay, well then I guess I do have extra fabric, because I use that same fabric. Okay. Alright. I think we have enough. I wouldn't have to. Let me see. This looks like it's the perfect amount of fabric, too, for half of a mask. I would just want to re-stamp it. That way it's got, like, perfect stamps on the side, since it's going to be around the face. You know what I mean? Interesting, though. I wonder where my... What did I put? I had a stencil for the masks around here somewhere. Let me see if that's enough in that one there. Where did I... Just put this here. Won't it all be in the way? You can't lose it, right? Well... You can't find it now, Dis. Where'd you put it? Okay, so I had 2 masks. Where did I... No, not there. Would they be below? No. Did I put them in with that? I mean, that's a possibility. Are they over here? Nope. I don't think I did, but I mean I could have. Put them in with my embroidery stuff. Did I put it in with the embroidery arm? No, there's no paper in here. I forgot about this though. That's great. I will use that for something. Oh man. Where did I'm gonna call it hide it. Where did I hide it from myself? The pattern for my masks, like the actual face it's exactly where you would hide it. Yep. This one's on you. This one's so on you. Put them underneath a mannequin. Oh. So here's the women's, the smaller one. So I would need to cut a new off by just a little bit. That's alright. If I've got to stamp and cut more, I might as well stamp and make one for Synemius too. Now, am I only going to do one side red, and do I do the other side brown? Let me pull up Mad Moxxi's attire here. And we're going to check this out. Because I even thought, like, do I put a button on one side as well, since she's got, like, that button thing going on? There's just so much to think about. Decent luck with random RVs. Give Stitches a treat. I will give him a treat when I head downstairs. I already brought him up and down. This is, we're getting toward the end of stream here. We got like a half hour left of stream. I actually put my warrior down to the left. It is what it is. I'm the queen of misclicks. I wrong placement everything. All right, let me pull up. Let's pull up the reference sheet. Borderlands. There is... Oh my goodness, I can click straight up on my website from here. I put Mad Moxxi B3 reference sheet and it immediately comes up with my website. Awesome. I'm done with this. Because I know that I put a link to what I want. Ha! Awesome. Go dis. Not now. Let's take this and we're gonna go to... Where is a web page? A browser window. Window capture. There we go. And now click OK. So she's got like the one, this is actually brown. I know. You're thinking what? That's ruffles. Obviously they're talking about this ruffles here. What other ruffles do they have? So there's the ruffles. And I took this and that's the exact same color as this here. Hair, nailed it. Dress, I dyed it, you saw, to match. Gosh, crazy lady. The seams, the feathers, feather 1, feather 2, the seam going all the way around, face paint. I've got all this already done. I've got the hat. I need to do a little bit of painting on the white section and on the red part, but the hat's already been milled. I could probably make a belt, but I put my cell phone back there. I need to make a cap for the end of here. Boots are good to go. But so for my mask, do I switch it up and have red on this side and brown on the other? Like, do I have red on this side, brown on this side, or do I, because, you know, like, the breasts are different, or do I just make it all red? Maybe put the Borderlands symbol on one side of the cheek? How do you do anything with nails that long? So very, very carefully. You'll see me tomorrow do, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to click us over. My bad. Very carefully. Very carefully. Very carefully. That's Moxxi, yeah. Yeah, she's just so cool. And I've got chunky boots too, so that my feet can deal with those heels. But that's my question. Do we make it all red because the hat's red? You know, would that be too much red? Do I break it up so that, you know, it's brown on one side of the mask as opposed to brown on the other side of the mask? I just don't know. And you know what? Since I don't know, I'm going to show you guys my B3 Moxxi. That way, because again, it looks different on everyone. Let's see, where is going to be the easiest way to view this? Come on, computer. We are scrolling. Here we go. Go to post. This is my Mad Moxxi. So again, trying to figure out if I want the brown on the same side, if I want to do one side of the mask brown, one side of the mask red, if I want it all to be red. I need help. I need your input. Because, like, this is red, and it's got the dark, you know, the two-tone red. I've got buttons, too, so I can put a button on one of the sides. Will that just get stuck in the hair? Is it pointless? I'm just... Do I embroider the Borderlands logo? There's just... I've got a week. There's so many options. So, for conventions, you will need to have... It's going to be required to wear a face mask. So in the past, I have made masks. I can show you the mask that I made as an example for Poison Ivy. It had little flowers on it. So here we go. Here's Poison Ivy. This is actually a very good photo of the mask. Yay! So here's an example. The mask for Poison Ivy. It has the same color fabric as like my jacket that's down here, and I have sewn leaves onto the side so that it matches. Let's see, there's another one with masks. So when we wore Vala Glarios, hey, there's Ming. My mask had, you know, Disfusional Studios and my logo on one side. Oh, there it is. There's the outfit. See, that's that skirt? You can tell that because I don't have enough hip, she gets a little slouchy. You'd think sitting on my ass playing video games that wouldn't be the case. Well, it is. There's the new Vala photo. Doesn't she just look so angry? So cool. Alright, enough with that. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to color that. How I want to make a mask. Go red with the whole thing? Because I will still have to... So here's the thing. Even when I go red, I'm still going to be doing the stripes. And it will be piped with yellow to go with the rest of her ensemble. Flip the red and the brown. Yeah. So this is the dilemma that I'm sitting in. So I should just then print enough for two sides, cut brown out, assuming, Because the brown wouldn't be stamped like this, because it's not the skirt, it's the mask, and the mask for the brown would have to have the same stripes that I would do. And then if I put the logo, the yellow logo on the brown side, leaving the red side, that's what we'll do. Yep. Yep, that's what we'll do, and we'll use some of the striping, whether it's the teal, because teal will look really nice as a seam between the red to the, yep, the yellow will pop too right off of this, and if that's the only bright, and we can, then it won't be too much to do the brown. Loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it. Ooh. I just had a reality check that my 3D printer is not up and going. Well, that's an issue. Do I just pop one off of the shoes? I'll figure something out. I always do. I always do. We're gonna complete 2 of those, and let's head over to Stream Raiders. All right, Raiders. Yes, Anemius, I see it. Okay, so we're all kind of clustered around here for a 2 skull. I'm gonna lay down a curse, and let's just, hold on, what do we have up here? Level 20s, level 20s, more level 20s, more level 20s, holy, level 20. Good luck, Raiders. Here we go. Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Lotus. Protect us. Oh man. Keep making sure that I'm not touching the fabric. Don't do it! You just took the time and printed on it. Don't mess it up! Just the sound of death. Thomas, 12 kills, 8 assists. You led us to victory. 3 warrior scrolls. Enjoy. I'm not really sure. Little Cloud Strength, enjoy the bomber, and Draconis, enjoy the boss. How are we doing? Okay. This is it. This is our boss fight. This is the big doozy. I am going to place down my werebeast. Little buddy, do your best, okay? You little frog. Oh, what do you mean? Alright, Raiders. Place your units here, or let's do them here. And we're gonna leave. Oh, okay, you guys can put them here too. That's fine. Put them anywhere. Put them anywhere you like. But it's gonna be mass chaos and pandemonium. Heading back to here because it says that my quest log needs me to collect 25 kills. Awesome. Winton battles. Oh, times 250. 20. Oh, I made it 300. Hold on, going to the store. This is the last boss, or the last fight of the day on stream right now, so if you have any epic potions, feel free to toss those down now. Heading to the store. Got my candy. Obviously, I want to get the book. Das Buch. Yes. Yes. Buy it for 300 candies. Yes. Alright, so now we're going to go to my army. Units. Manage skins. I guess I could have just gone to skins. Where is my artillery? Oh, he's already dressed up as the book. Already book equipped. Werebeast, you're really not scary. Nice. We're gonna have to pay his care effective, right? Carry us! Do not let us down, Thomas. Oh, too funny. Is this dry yet? No, don't touch it. It looks sticky. Oh, and you can see a wad of paint there. Don't touch it. And then like a part of me wants to be like, wonder if it can peel it off the table yet. Oh, anybody else like not know how to not Alright, so let me paper. We always come up with this conundrum. Where is paper? What is... Oh, that's not the right type of paper, but good try. Second time's the charm. Second time's the charm. Where's your pencil at now? Oh, where'd it go? Oh, not there. How did you lose a pen? I know I had it. Just don't know where I put it. Maybe over here. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Okay, cool. We'll take it. So we'll leave this screen battle up for right now, and I am going to just sketch out what we were talking about. So one side of the mask, and then the other side of the mask. The only issue is the hair comes down on the opposite side. So I wouldn't be able to do this three-dimensional. I would have to embroider it. Okay, that's gonna make it so much easier then. Cause if it's 3D, it's gonna get stuck to my hair. My units are getting up there. Got one at level 20 and hundreds. Oh, scrolls for most units. Nice. Wasn't always that way. I just now. There are some like widescreen John. Some of you guys just have beasts of units. And it's because you play with more streamers than just me. Rightfully so. Everybody's doing it. Alright. And so we're gonna swap it. This one's gonna be red. This one's gonna be brown. So we're doing the opposite sides. Now I know that with the B3, oh, I don't have it here. Oh. Alright, we're going this way. Back this way. With the B3 attire, that I do want to take the trim. Whether or not it only trims around yellow bias tape. And we will, yeah, we're gonna trim it all the way around at least the red section for sure. And then we're gonna have, oh man. Yep, works for me. What does doesn't. Oh, she does. No, we're just gonna leave it like that. Okay. So we'll put, and then I can also do the white paint detail. And then we will have a yellow, right? It should be yellow or red. It's yellow. Hold up. Why am I second guessing whatever the heck is here? Hold on. Borderlands logo. Oh, it's red. But what the hell do you know, Dis? I think I'm gonna do it yellow, red. Why is it yellow and red? Well, if I do it yellow, then I can paint areas of it red. I can't do it the other way around. I can't paint. Or do I do a yellow circle and then put the Borderlands logo on top of it? Like that? So I guess it is. Yeah, that looks so ugly. Hi, Dis. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm just trying to, I think we'll do like what? A base is gold. So I can do it yellow then. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to flip you guys over to see it yourself so I could check out chat. See, oh, there it is. There it is. I thought, okay. It's gold. Okay, so I can do it yellow. Yellow. Now, what I can also do is I can hand paint like a blood splat behind it and do some shading to make it stand out. Nice. Yes. I was like, I don't remember. I just don't remember it being red, but like, I mean. And we can just do the shadows kind of like I had done for the breast. And I will show this up close to you guys here. So this will be a brown bias tape on this side then. We're going to keep it true to Now, with Moxxi's top, let me get back to this. I do want to cut in. Maybe she'll get a little, No, I think a button up, having one of those buttons go up top would just be too much. But I will give her a maroon stripe, and I believe it's 2 of the teal lines. So if we did a teal at the border, a teal bias tape right at the seam, but it would be off to the side. And then I did a maroon piece. I guess these would... And then we'd do another... Oh, I wonder if that's gonna have to... No, because I had to maneuver it on an arc for her other chest area too. So no, that's and if I'm not mistaken, let me do a zoom in, and it will be printed as well. Okay, so this is what I am thinking so far, and we will pull up to Moxxi. There she is. We'll head up to the. This is more or less what we're looking for here. What does this do? We'll just do that. Don't get your hands in the paint. So this is what I'm thinking we do. So this side here would be the brown. She's got those white lines through her bust, and I would do that same thing mimicked just like my cosplay to this one side here. We've got then the Borderlands logo that we will do in a yellow. If it needs a little bit extra, I can do a bright puffy paint, dare I say blood splatter behind it in true like Borderlands motif. I can even paint it with an enamel, that way it like pops real. And then on this side here, oops, we will do the red. It will be outlined in the yellow bias tape, just like the rest of the red through her dress. It will be printed too, so you will see the black all the way through the print. We'll have a maroon stripe and then a teal on both sides. As of right now, I'm saying I want that teal to go down the center, but as I'm talking about it, I almost feel like the yellow needs to go down the center, just like the yellow comes over here onto her dress. That'll also then take care of my issue of whether or not I need to put that thicker maroon bias tape on a curve. If it can scooch over off of that bend. No, it doesn't need to be. So I think this one's going to be yellow bias tape, continuing the separation just like it would. So we're going to have brown bias tape then on the other side. Which is great. Look at, I got this area right here locked just for bias tape. Yeah. We got this. Notes. These are notes. And then we're going to do black elastic. That'll be the gold. Oh, no, Synemius, I don't want to make you one of these. I want you to be wearing my studio logo one. That way it's like, who are you? Oh, Disfusional. Are you with Disfusional? Of course you are. Cool. She's got something I need to scan. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'll stamp enough for 2 masks, but if I don't get yours done in time, I'm sorry. Gominosai. How's it going, Juggaletus? I'm doing well. Just trying to get everything done. Some last minute items. We worked on a prosthetic at the beginning of stream for tomorrow's stream. It's a little large. There's 4 pieces to it. 2 of them are significantly drawing. The other 2 are just like little spot checks. Other than that, we've stamped out our Mad Moxxi fabric for the hip and bum rolls. We were just talking about at the conventions that I have both at the end of this month as well as C2E2 December 20th. Masks are mandatory. Hey, you know what? It means I don't have to put makeup on the bottom half of my face. It also means that I don't have to smell other people's rancid breath. Hey, you know what? I'm always one to look at a glass as half full. Unless it's cake, then or pie, then it's half gone. Anywho. So we just put together a mask design for Moxxi. This will be nice. I wonder. No, because I can still do my photo shoots in this, which will be different because for C2E2, when the first time I wore Moxxi all done, we had photos done, and that photo I just showed you was from C2E2 last year, and I didn't have, so this will be a little different version. I like it. I like it. I need to destroy something and make something. I wonder. I've got ideas. But I don't know if I have enough time for December. Less chance of Condor 2. I mean, if it's cake, then it's a lie. Oh, cake. I like pie. So I have a hand fan that I carry around, and it's usually black and just says Disfusional. Well, it's seen some better days. I'm thinking, what if I gut it and put the Mad Moxxi blue fabric on it? What if I gut it? So exciting. You really seem to be short on ideas. No, I'm just trying to this is all stuff that I would have to figure out while I'm staring aimlessly at a TV, not paying attention to what's on YouTube, but like just thinking in my own head. So like this is truly behind the scenes as I'm just trying to figure out what we're going to be doing. Yeah. It's just one of those just trying the design factor behind it, because you don't want to look gaudy, you don't want it to look too like in your face, but you want it to still fit with the rest of the motif. You wish you were enough to actually motivate yourself. What are you doing now? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hang this from the ceiling. No, don't hang it from the ceiling. Leave it here. Just don't touch it. Don't touch it. Hands up. I keep thinking like I want to move this. I want to, and I'm like, I'll just pick it up, and like as soon as I'm walking, it just like sticks to me. I'm like, not good. Not good at all. To fall into my thoughts. See, my thoughts are like all the time. And this Sunday, or was it Saturday? I think it was Saturday. I was feeling antsy, and I couldn't think about what it was. It was because I wasn't doing anything. My mind was just like watching what was going on in front of me, and like it just wasn't enough or something. And like I don't know. It was a weird sensation. I'm gonna touch it right now. How are you doing, thoughts? How are you doing, thoughts? So, real talk now. No, it doesn't have to be. Not if I'm gonna do bias tape. No one's gonna see the inside. It can be black. Alright, well, that happened. That thought process just happened real quickly. I kept thinking to myself, okay, so we're gonna have to... What are we gonna do the inside of the fabric? Well, if I've got bias tape running the whole entire width, you're not gonna be able to see the lining of my mask. So it can be black, knowing that I've got to bias tape the whole entire thing, including brown on the opposite side, which is fine. Gonna be some hand sewing. That's neither here nor there. Hand sewing ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Alright, where is... We're gonna try to use some scraps. I've got some scrap fabric here. I'm going to need 4 of these. 2 for one side and 2 for the other side. Dis, why are you doing 4? Well, because ideally you're supposed to have 3 layers of high, like, this is extreme, like, this is your high quality woven cotton. You're supposed to have 3 layers to breathe through. Awesome. One of the layers I'm going to be poking through, so I want to make sure that I've got 2 layers of extremely high quality. I'm going to put a lining or a like an interfacing into the other 2 layers just for stability purposes, which should also help restrict my breathing, but also act as another fibrous filter technique. I also use my inside layer as a pocket, so just in case I'm in a situation where I feel like I am heavily crowded and I need to do that coffee filter trick, I can slide that in there too. I'd rather have the options than not have the options, you know. Rather be safe than sorry. It's just, yeah, it's just how I am. Just how I'm doing things. We're gonna work on this tiny little section. Oh, hey, the furnace kicked on. I can feel it. Oh, I can't walk, but I can feel it. Just gonna stand back here with the little section of warmth. Is this just all scraps? I mean, I don't need a lot of, but I mean, okay, if we can use up some of these scraps, that's good. I don't know if this is even, oh, wow, perfect, 2. Hold up, do we have 2 more like that? That was just so good. Okay, no, this is like an actual sheet. Why do I have this out then? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Who folded you up? must have been a couple marbles short from a game, because that makes no sense. Can I fold this then in half? Can this get folded in half to act as the same type of shenanigans? We might be able to just get 4 in one clean go. Oh my gosh. How often does... Yeah! And we can just use scrap too. That's the best part. So these 2 nice, I mean, okay, one's folded nicer than the other. Pieces, I'll just set them up here for now. Awesome. I've got the women's section. We're gonna get a, it's the only reason that I've labeled them women and men is because one is for a more petite face and one is for a, more masculine face. Not true sizes, but, not true sizes. But I don't know how you make like a small, medium, or large. I don't know. Fat face and narrow face is how I will. First time chat from viewer. Ooh, hey. What is your favorite cosplay you've ever made? So, that's kind of like a double-loaded question because I have one cosplay that I absolutely enjoy wearing, and it's Mad Moxxi because it was so comfortable and the quality. Like, I blew myself away when I was making this. It fits so nicely. Everything was just the lying, the way it was hemmed. I kind of blew my own socks off with it. But if we're gonna go like what cosplay I had the most fun wearing until like the last 5 minutes, Garuda. I walking across the TennoCon stage in Garuda just like was all of that in a bag of chips. To the point that I believe I blacked out at one point. Like I don't remember all of it, but I know it was fun. Until I got back to the hotel room and I was just like, I'm in so much pain, cut me out of this. But I enjoy Mad Moxxi. I enjoy the mentality, you know, like suiting up for her, the whole process of getting ready as Moxxi, the persona that I get to excrete when I am, you know, I don't have to worry about, am I acting too old? You know, like when I'm Toga, you kind of gotta have like that cutesy, I can be the resting bitch face that my mother calls it, you know, that, oh, you got that resting bitch glare going on. Mom! So it's just kind of nice to find a character that you're like, all right, I can vibe with this. Like, I can vibe with this. You know, I'd love to make a cosplay, but I don't have an idea how. Where does one start? With your closet. I highly recommend starting with your closet. It's going to be the biggest tool of clothes that one's already made, and 2, I guarantee you got things in there that you do not use anymore that you could maybe repurpose. Or if you Disney bound, right, where you wear something that looks like something but maybe isn't exact as a way to get your feet started, like feet wet to start. Like I would, yeah. I'm gonna cut this quickly. I'm cutting through 4 layers of fabric at a time because your girl lazy. This is going to be my inside 2 layers. It's nice being able to use scrap. 2 of these layers will need to be trimmed down, but for the sake of the pattern and cutting, snipping it all together. Now I will have to serge the inside-most layer because when I go to put a filter or something in there, you will, you don't want those edges on the inside to fray. Like, all that time and effort for nothing? No, no one wants that. So I'm just gonna take these now, and with my pattern, I'm going to mark on the edges. And I am going to, oops. Come here, Rula. I need you. And again, we're working off to the side here because this fabric we printed on and it is drying. So we're just trying to get a couple extra housekeeping items taken care of for Moxxi before it's her big day to be donned again. I'm really excited to wear her. Hoping to get a photo shoot in a bar situated. Okay, so we've got the innermost section as well as... Now, do I want to... Let's see here. I will have to stamp it. And I know I've got interfacing already, so I don't have to go out and pick up that. Yeah, we'll leave that just as is. There is... No. We don't need that. I don't need that. Yellow bias tape. I will need this. Oops, I just dropped some cording from her necklace. I even made bias tape out of the fabric that I printed on top of. How ridiculous is that? Crazy! I was already read by pressed people who can make their own costumes. It's so cool. I mean, it doesn't happen overnight. It was a slow build. And not get chucked out of Disneyland. Ugh. Disney is very strict about don't wear your costumes. Oh, I've never been so thankful that I kept and hoarded all of my extras. So look at, don't have to make our teal bias tape. I already kept my extras. But it looks like I also had a lot of bias tape ready to go in case like I needed to start ironing some. And I think one should be enough. Here, let me get my mask so we can see. One is plenty. If there's one that's shorter than the other, nope, they are the exact same size. But of course. Alright, and I do believe the maroon is already... I just need a piece of it. You are gonna be hella long, aren't you? Yep. I only need not even one full one of you. Here's the maroon. I dyed. So this is the same exact fabric as the red, but I dyed it so that it was just a little off. And I only need a small strip for this, so let's just cut it here. It's already going to be more than I needed, but I don't want to be throwing Moxxi scraps around when you never know. I might need some of this to make a bathing suit version of her. You know, we got the B2 bathing suit. You never know. You might need a B3 somewhere along the line, right? Something tells me to put a little bit of this at the end. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna put this back inside for now, just so that like it's not something extra hanging out. Let's get though a piece of the fabric. This is when I hope I have a piece big enough. Oh, we've even got a little bit of scrap. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Oh, and that's the sound of battle. Yikes. Let me clean up a second, and then I will get us on over there. That is just one whole strip of bias tape too. I stuck it all together like a crazy lady. And just don't. I'm just. See, and I didn't know if I needed. You know, do I need a shell? No, you don't need a shell. Do I need a button on my face? No, you don't need a button. Okay, so like it's just got some random things down here. Oh no, stupid. So I did organize this all only to find myself shoving an ick in. Ha! We'll organize it another day again. Certain. And then this side over here for the brown. We've got brown, we've got red. We've got the maroon, we've got the black on the inside. Yeah, okay. Oh! Don't cut the mask out yet, because if I've got to embroider one of the sides. Okay, this is a perfect place then to stop before I get too ahead of myself. We're just going to place you on top of my mask plans. That's a perfect spot for you. Actually, so you don't fall. That's a perfect spot for you. And we will pick up some of these. Try to put that inside the box there. Strategically behind my dress form. This has got, okay, we'll put that in there too. Textile wise. I'm going to be using my own hair tomorrow, so I don't need the wig. I've got already a wig pulled for Thursday and Friday's SFX. Alright, here we go. Good night, Spandy. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Maybe a Mad Moxxi to Tanya? Do we think that Mad Moxxi and Titania would go together? Because she was kind of like a scientist, Titania. Beat the idea in your blue Warframe cosplay as a Warframe mix. Ooh, do like a Vala. That could be fun. Or if I can imagine just from the mannerisms of the Tiny Tina with the Pale Grenier Worm Queen, like for some reason I see like their characteristics kind of on the same level. Their annoying voice kind of on the same level as really where I was going with that. Alright, Raiders, let's head over to our boss battle. Have a good night, Spandy. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. You can get the junk in the trunk from Moxxi. Neither do I! Adam. Hashtag don't I know. I can relate so well. Seems to be the problem with a lot of us these days. Don't worry, Titania. I can make you some junk in your trunk if you want it. Oh, too funny. Alright. We've got 57 allies on the field for our boss fight. I need to do a little bit. Those are some level 5s. We've got some level, 5s? 5s. What is that? A 25? That's a 20. That's a 5. That's a 10. What do you got over here? More 10s. 20s. 10s. 5s. 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 That's a 22. There's another 20. That's a 5. Interesting. Okay, I'm just going to curse this whole plethora over here because it's going to take us a minute to get to them. Oh, do I want to curse these people? I'm going to curse all those people. Screw them. Let's do this then. Good luck, Raiders. Here we go. Here we go. If this is your first time stepping on the channel, welcome. Don't forget to drop that follow for us here on Twitch and check out our social medias. If you want to see what we do outside of streaming, I am an ultra widescreen gamer, Warframe content creator, but I also enjoy that art and cosplay. You can find all of that and more on that Linktree link. Cornell's got those 7 kills. My werebeast is just mauling people in frog form with 10 kills. Oh, Fudge is gaining. Oh, Adam is taking the lead. Adam cut me off. Oh, even though I got 11 kills, 12 kills. Oh, Adam beat up Cornell. Oh, that's how it ends. Oh no, little cloud stripe for the oh. Little cloud stripe and Adam are battling it out for 1. What's gonna happen? I've knocked down all the way to 4th. Cornell, you're out of units at 9. Oh. How's this gonna go? How's this gonna go? Who's coming up? Little cloud stripe's taking the lead though, bringing on the battle. Little cloud stripe, 11, 13. Oh. Oh. Still going. Anybody's game. I think I've locked in 3rd place. Little Cloud Stripe beating Adam. 17 kills, 14 assists. Adam, for a second there, I thought you were gonna, whoever could get to that little plethora of creatures first was gonna be it. All right, Little Cloud Stripe. I'm not sure if you can hear me or if you have any preference between a Centurion, a Monk, or a Berserker Scroll, but one of them is automatically yours. That was a riot of a game. If you just stay silent, I'll just grant you one of them. But if you have a preference, by all means. That was epic. 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 Epic battle. I'm like taking it back. 17 kills, 14 assists. Adam coming in with 15 kills, 0, or 8 assists. That's an 8. I got 17 kills, 0 assists. So, I ain't gonna help you. Alright, Little Cloud Stripe, I'm going to grant you my favorite one, which is going to be the Monk Scroll. I think the Monk's the coolest. And then Joe Monkey, you taking the Berserker, and Middle Recon, you get the Centurion. And what those scrolls do is they assist you with leveling up your units to the next dun-dun-dun-dun. Beat that boss? Heck yeah. We are going to wait to start another battle. We'll actually start Stream Raiders tomorrow. So while I am applying prosthetics, this kind of gives me like a reprieve too. So like as I am applying glue to my face, I get to take a moment, do some Stream Raiders, let my face breathe a little bit, and then apply more prosthetics. So we will start this new map tomorrow morning. Around 10 a.m. is our next stream. And Musketeer scrolls, 5 of them. Oh, did that level up my Musketeer? No, my Paladin. 75. Go, buddy, go. Wow. Store? Do I get more scrolls? Store? Scrolls? Already at 20, 19. Okay, so we're gonna grab some Paladin scrolls. 20, 25, 15, 16. I mean, eventually I'm gonna need these, right? So I might as well just get them now. Is that what we're saying? Yeah, we are. We are saying that. Level you up. Alright. So 1, 2, 2 at 19, 1 at 18. We're so close. So close. Again, thank you so much everyone for assisting me with the Stream Raiders battle today. I've got 0 candies. I need to get 100 candies so I can get that really cool witch. The Bog Witch. She looks so cool. She looks so cool. Still have no idea how my units are doing. LOL. Oh, so you see how your units are doing. Oh, you know what? Tomorrow I'll show you how to pull that sidebar up. There should be like a little area on the side to pull up to see at the end. Wait, tell me one thing. What is it, Greg? Tell me one thing. One thing. While we are waiting to tell Greg one thing, let me see if we have any friends that are playing some video games that we can raid. Did you guys, were you interested in me raiding a Warframe channel? I know that Lady the Lottie's got those drops, right? Yes, drops enabled for Lady the Lottie. Or we can graciously send this raid party on over to another maker and crafter. I am down for that as well, seeing who else is sewing and or working on cosplay. Where's my keyboard? I put it away because we're doing things. Who's doing cosplay? I am open to either or. I buy a scroll for a character I don't have and have enough scrolls to level it up. Do I get this unit for level 1? So what you have to do is you will then go over to where it says your units, and you will want to scroll down to where you see them and then you have to unlock them. So you have to like click the unlock button. Yeah! And then you get to unlock that one. Zoom! I feel like a stinker. I thought you were done at 2. Oh, don't worry. I thought I was going to be done around 2 or 4, but I was working until I finished this, and then I just kept going until we finished our Stream Raiders battle. We did get a lot done. We even cut out and started prepping what needs to be done for our mask that's going to go with all of this as well. So we did get more than I thought done. We even did our prosthetics. Like, Air 5. Air 5! Let's see, we rated them before. Who was it? Let's see who is. Alright, you know what, we're gonna raid Lady Lottie. Like drops. Warframe! I'm sorry, I got problems. Also, though, just like myself, Lady Lolani is also in the Quest to Conquer Cancer, raising money for the Princess Marguerite Cancer Foundation as well. It's part of the excitement of being able to obtain drops through their channel. So just remember, we're going to keep that cancer hype, Quest to Conquer Cancer strong, and we are going to raid Lady Lolani. And it's not often that I end ahead of time, or I can raid Lady. So let's do that. I want to say thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me this afternoon. I appreciate you all. We'll start again tomorrow morning at... Oh. No? Then again, maybe not. I don't know what's going on here. Oh. No, I wanted to... Twitch is like, are you sure? Yeah, don't have many friends. Lady's a friend. Come on. We'll start tomorrow's stream at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we'll go to like 7. So stay in. Something went wrong. Try running that quick action again. I hate you. Are we not going to raid Lady the Lottie? Copy. Twitch. I hate you. We're gonna make this happen. Give me a second. And lastly, the Lottie is taken off raids. Oh, lady. Why would you not want raids? Oh, no, Twitch is just being a... Oh, you see the raid? Okay, well, at least you... Okay, there we go. I see. 5 seconds now. Gosh, wake up, Stitch. Twitch, Stitch, whatever your name is. Anywho, on that blunder. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow starting at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are going to be starting with Prosthetics. Make sure to toss that raid message. Oh, freaking A. Toss that raid message. We'll see you guys later.